The world is old. Age after age has passed. Civilizations have risen, fallen to ash, and been replaced more times than anyone alive can count. Secrets hide like gemstones under layers of earth and time, waiting to be revealed and claimed by the fearless and the foolhardy. But the earth hides much, and dark things slumber in dark places, waiting to be disturbed. On the surface, old kingdoms vie with new. Simple families struggling to survive, trying to live happy lives, are thrown about in the tempests of conflict and war. Nations protect their own, or exploit them, or sacrifice them to fuel the power of their god kings. Some gods touch the lands and their peoples, while others watch with interest as their followers burn.
Greetings, my fellow Narcadians, as I, Talistar Gelden, Master of the Narcadian Order, and welcome back for more Pathfinder Immortalis ran by Magicdealer. Channel updates for you guys. So, my campaign of Chronicles of Aileron has started. We did the first session. Unfortunately, we started a week late because people were sick. And when you're starting a new campaign, you really want everyone to be there. So we postponed a week. And so it's already been recorded. I just need to edit it and do an intro for it. So look forward to that coming out here next week or so. Other than that, we did have a few bugs related to the combat tracker in Foundry on my end of things. So that's something I'm going to have to sort out before the next session next week. But once I get the intro done, it should really streamline the me getting the videos out in a more timely fashion than what I'm currently doing. I just not really had the motivation to get on my computer much in the last week to work on anything. So we'll just see how, I do need to do it, but I just haven't been wanting to do it. Other than that, not much else going on my set of things. So we will join everyone here in but a moment. All right.
Who wants to recap the last session?
Bees. Good lord, fucking bees. Oh, just play the clip of Nicolas Cage screaming.
Okay. Now that that's done, last session we spent a large portion of it with designing and putting together Rothmas.
Well, no, I don't want don't want
mobile
that to play.
base. The second half of it was spent as a very long journey across a large portion of the nation, following a tip as to where you might be able to locate the base of the cultists who've been spreading plagues throughout the kingdom for the last several years. Well, at least the last several years. And along your journey, Immortalis had the misfortune to be heavy enough to crack open an underground giant wasp hive, releasing the insects to attack, which I think went pretty well.
Sure, yeah, okay, I guess. Maybe.
You killed a ton of them, and none of y'all are dead, so that's about as win as it gets.
Yeah.
So, the journey continues, and between now and the next part of this session, days pass, so you may heal up all of your ability scored damage and your hit point damage. rest and
You said
adjust your
days
spells if
pass?
you want.
Okay. Well, I'll only put the beast up down then.
Yep. Ripcord poison. We need the for only a short moment.
Thanks a lot for the person who's not here that could have made that last a lot longer. Thanks. Just kidding.
It was great while you almost had it.
No.
It was great while we had it for the 2 seconds we did.
You can spend the little time you have experimenting by coating your weapons and stabbing your allies.
Please don't do that. Or at least not me.
Hey, does this hurt worse or more or less than last time? Stab.
Alright, I am healed up. Were we still going to take a stop in Sven on our way by, or
Velt.
did we... Veltz.
I don't know where we.
We had discussed taking a stop there since it was on the way.
Oh yeah, if it's on the way, why not?
Because I wanted to look for Woolby, and Orin has family there, and Renard has family there.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Gotta go back to...
Because Renard needs to tell his father that he's actually been able to make something of his life. It's not a complete failure.
Wow.
Where's the picture of the...
I don't know. That's kind of big talk.
Wow.
I was like, that's it. Like, damn.
Well,
I don't want to play anymore.
Watch, we're gonna get there, and Renard's dad is just gonna be like...
Yo, he went to the bit. Yeah,
Yeah,
I love committing to the bit. Good job, Iron Bite.
We're gonna get there, and Renard's dad just gonna be like, couldn't have been king.
Alright, so you said we're gonna stop off at Sveldskin? Okay, alright. I'm good with that.
Seems to be the party's consensus. They want to detour to Salt.
Okay.
I guess I will allow that to happen.
Well, it's nice that you're going to allow it to happen.
Yeah.
Hey, you're not commanding anymore.
So, question for the driver: are you bringing Rollopolis close enough to terrify the inhabitants, or stopping far enough out that nobody is concerned?
Probably the second thing. After we've talked to the people there and have them more comfortable with it, in the future maybe we'll attempt a closer approach. But I'm sure we can walk a few hours.
What? We're walking. I guess.
Okay.
Turn the sounds off.
I mean, okay. Unless, if Renard would like to take responsibility for it as a noble of Svelte, then we can do that, but that's not my business.
I'm sorry, I take responsibility for what?
Yes,
You
just
take
say yes.
You take responsibility for it. That's how nobles work.
Listen, the land I own is a portable rock. I don't think I have quite the same land rights as you.
But do we?
Also, like, the land kind of, has its own sapience, so, like...
Yes, do we truly own Rollopolis, or are we merely travelers upon its back?
Listen, like, I appreciate that you're finally taking an interest in philosophy, but it's really not the fucking time. Now, the question is, do you want to drive right up to Svelte, park this thing, freak everyone the fuck out, and you have to explain to your father why we did it, or do we park a ways out and walk in and talk to people like normal people and don't incite panic?
It feels like you have a bias towards one of these points.
Bernard looks around at the group. Normal people. This group. Normal people.
What are you talking about? Yav is totally normal.
I think if it rolls up and then just stops and plants down, and then everybody will treat it just like regular housing, I don't see a big deal. Yeah.
I do think the colossal or elemental approach to my city, I would be somewhat alarmed.
Normal. Us. Normal. Okay. Yeah, let's walk like... And he does the air quotes. Normal people. Or we could go grab some horses.
Altisha will take her helmet off and look at Renard dead in the face. What? Aren't you perfectly normal?
By the standards of this group, yes.
I mean, let's be
Pretty low
honest.
standards.
You know what You know what I'm
Yav thinks
gonna
that
do.
being rich makes you more of a monster than Yav, honestly, but
Yeah, you're not a monster. You're just a creature from beyond.
okay, Yav will accept that.
At any rate, yes. Let's not cause a panic in the city. That would probably be bad.
Aye, that'd probably be wise.
Alright. I guess we'll walk.
Although,
So we were arguing over nothing then.
Yes. Like, most of our arguments are usually over nothing, so.
Well, no, a lot of our arguments are just telling people to stop being stupid, but like this one was just dumber than normal.
Oh, also?
Yes.
No, never mind. Stupid idea.
Alright.
That
So-
sounds about
So
regular for the group.
let's stop and walk to the city. It sounds great. Let's do that. Moving on.
All right, after a semi-long journey, with knowledge that you have a ways ahead of you, you stop into Savalt and walk into town. Savalt is not too dissimilar from when you left it. Perhaps the biggest change as you walk into the gate and pass by the chapel is that there has been a structure built around the hole near the chapel, and there's still a guard standing in front of it.
They haven't filled this thing in yet.
I mean, it was pretty thoroughly sealed the first time, and that really didn't do much, so, you know.
Procrastinators.
Okay, everyone's got their own individual errands. Orin, I'm guessing you're going to see family. Yav, terrify the young people.
Yav
Renard,
has so much new stuff to chew! I mean, Yav has absolutely no idea what that means or is supposed to imply.
but anyways, I guess I'm gonna look for Wolby. He'll probably, if he'd be anywhere, he probably would have gone back to the Renard state or the Lombre stables. So I guess I'll go with Renard. Yeah.
All right. So you spend an hour or two. How long are you planning to spend in Spalt, by the by?
Just a quick visit. Like 2 hours.
Couple hours in, couple hours out. All right. So go ahead and give me a D100 roll.
Is that per person or just one person?
That was just for Altisha.
All
You
right.
go to the stables, but you do not find.
I was gonna say I was gonna help look too.
You go to the stables and you do not find your possible uncle.
Who is advising?
yes.
No, it's not her. It's not her uncle. It's her master's uncle.
Yes. Yes, correct.
Yav pays attention to Yav's friends.
Cyrus, you can give me a roll as well.
All right. D100 coming up. Whoops. Just why is there two? But if hey, they're both the same. Well, that's cool.
Well, unfortunately, neither one of those will do it either.
Yeah, unfortunately.
You spend an hour walking around, and you also do not encounter a creature that might be Altisha's master's uncle.
Can I track at all?
You would need a starting point to track from.
From 4 years ago.
Those tracks might be a little.
Hey, I'm just trying to do something, so I got nothing. Oh, if
That
I
would
was
be something like minus 6,500.
oh, so there is a chance. So I still got a chance.
I mean, don't nat 20s auto succeed?
Not on skill checks.
I know. I'm joking. I also hated that different rule.
Yeah, literally why they don't. Stuff like that. So you can't so you can't roll 20 times, jump 20 times, and land on the moon.
Yeah. Thanks.
Hey, it was fun to try. So, who else is doing stuff?
Well, Renard, yeah, you can go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go visit Dad.
Good boy.
Oh, we can ask around and see if anybody has seen him. Yeah, that's it.
Nodders.
Dad is busy. He's got quite a lot of stuff going on when you come in. He's very excited to see you, such as it is. He has a list of questions for you, basically interrogating you about all the stuff that's been going on with the king since the last time you two managed to talk.
Are you proud of me, Daddy?
Are your parents proud of you?
What in the fuck is wrong with you? Seriously, Brett, what do you think my relationship with my own father is like?
That he perceived you to be a failure and kind of useless. Wasn't that the impression we got?
I think it was more like he was tired, like he wished he would take initiative is what I got, but...
Have you ever been close to tragedy or been close to folks who have?
Yes.
Have you ever felt a pain so powerful, so heavy you collapse?
I'm really confused where this is going.
No? Well, never had to knock on wood.
So I can barely hear Ironbite.
What just happened?
I don't know.
Song lyrics.
I think he had a nervous breakdown.
Way to go, Brett.
My God. Holy fucking shit, Brett. Wow. Renard oh my God.
Can anyone else barely hear Ironbite?
No,
Me?
It's just you. I can hear him just fine.
It's actually too loud for me.
Oh my.
I like that song.
I do too.
Cool, because I didn't hear a single fucking bit of it.
It's an impression that I get by the Mighty Boss Tones. Anyways, Renard, tries to answer the questions as best he can. Because, reasons. Oh, and Renard also mentions Rollopolis.
Now that completely distracts your father, and that turns into a whole conversation.
Oh yeah, I bet it would.
Yeah. He does have one tidbit of information to pass along to you, privately though.
Ooh.
Wow, that's never gonna get old.
I swear to God, I don't understand what goes on with that.
With what?
With the errors that pop up on my token.
Okay. You can digest that. And, Brett,
Mm-hmm.
what is Orin doing?
Visiting my family.
Things for them have been quiet lately. They haven't been having a ton of work, but enough to get by.
Mm.
You know, nothing earth-shattering, really. Luckily, there's enough excitement a couple of years ago for them.
And of course, I fill them in on what I've been up to.
It's kind of mind-boggling to them to imagine you to be one of the right-hand dwarves of the king.
Yeah, understandable. But I informed them maybe I can try and use these connections to try and recover our lost family treasure.
Treasure. They are curious as if if you've found any leads on that.
Not yet. I haven't really had the opportunity to really look into it.
They've been bragging about you to the rest of the family. Just so you know.
Yeah, well, not unexpected.
Step 1, be awesome. Step 2, profit. And don't forget to heal your character up and remove your ability score damage if you haven't.
I did.
Looks like Orin is still injured.
Injured?
It depends on what map you're on.
Oh, I see.
Oh no, there shouldn't be different tokens.
No, I see. I see what's going on here. I took care of the ability to score damage. I didn't heal my hit points.
Ah.
Okay, good. I am not losing my mind yet.
Or you did a while ago and this is just normal.
Alright, Yav, what are you doing in particular?
I am reassuring the people that the spelt crawler is in fact still alive and real.
Yeah. They still tell this story.
And I'm gonna perpetuate perpetuate it again, still do.
And the demons that walked the streets. Give me a couple, give me 2 D100 rolls, Yav, if you will.
You got it, boss.
You do pretty well. And in your process of reintroducing Svalt to this wonderful story, you walk away with 90 gold.
Huh.
I don't know where the gold came from, but sure.
You know how when they dissect sharks and they find like license plates and stuff in their stomach?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, it's like that.
Wow. You made 90 gold.
Chewing
lot of
on
money.
things.
Yeah, people like just leave their money everywhere, don't they?
That's an awful lot of money to misplace.
Yeah, you don't know what I got up to.
So strange, people forgetting their cash in their living rooms and safes and stuff. Who would on the street corners in broad daylight.
What? You're implying that I rob people. That's slander, and I won't stand for it.
Would you like to have a seat in this comfy sofa?
All right. So,
What?
if anyone else, if no one else has anything they want to do in Spelt, let's head back and continue on our journey to that important plot place that I totally remember because we
All right,
just talked about it.
on your way back out, Altisha, give me another D100.
Wolby?
Ooh, that feels good.
So you come around a corner on your way out, and you see the most fantastic sight. There's a guy who looks almost exactly like your old master.
What?
No fucking shot.
Altisha will be absolutely flabbergasted and very uncharacteristically run up to them and be like, Lord Mishra?
He stares at you and blinks a couple times, and then sticks his hand into his pocket. You notice his clothes are really, really rough looking, right? Pulls out a handful of straw and starts chewing on it.
Yo, Wolby!
Old habits die hard.
Is Altisha smart enough? Altisha's smart enough to put that together, I think.
Altisha's more than smart enough, yeah.
Oh, Wilby, what's happened to you? Do you remember who you are?
So, the building he's standing in front of, a woman comes out of it and asks you, do you know him?
Sort of. He was my late master's uncle, but he was also a bison for some time.
Yeah, he's been, we found him a while ago. He's been helping out at the shop doing pretty basic tasks. He doesn't talk really. He's not really all there, if you know what I mean.
But Wilby was supposed to be some kind of master, like, what are they called? They're not wizards, they're not clerics, they're not, artificers, they're the other one.
Sorcerer?
No, not them either. The one that's, like, in between.
Accountant?
Oh, geez, I actually don't remember. Out of character. The ones... Oh, geez, I actually have to look? Oh, no. What's happened to me?
Warlock?
No, that's
Sorcerer, wizard, cleric, oracle. Those are the big four. Then you have witches and warlocks, maguses, yeah. Arcane knights, kineticists.
Arcanist. That was the one I was thinking.
Super wizard that was destroyed by a wizard in the same book it came out of. Check.
Oof.
Paizo. That will never stop being funny to me.
Guys, we're shaking up the meta. Here's the new wizard. Instantly gets killed by wizard.
Yeah, they did this whole like really tempting alternate wizard class that has some really cool stuff in our Arcanist, but it has the sorcerer spell progression, so it's slower. And then they went and they gave all of the cool things from it to wizard through an archetype. So now you can be wizard or you can be better wizard. Thanks. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, he just kind of is staring blankly, and she goes, well, if you know him, do you want to take him with you?
Yeah, absolutely. He can come with us, and maybe I can find someone who can fix his mind. I mean, there's gotta be people who do that, right?
Give me just one moment. She runs into her little business, and comes back a couple minutes later with a blanket wrapped up with a few things tied up in a knot. She hands it to you, and she says, "It's got his what he has, and yeah, take care of him. He doesn't really like loud noises or bright lights." She turns towards him and hands him a little piece of candy and hugs him and tells him to go along with you.
Aww.
Thank you so much for the kindness that you've shown to, I suppose, my family. Altisha will then doll out an entire 100 gold coins to the woman for the kindness she's offered.
Oh, that's way too much. Anybody do it, you know? We have to
Please,
help each other.
You looked after him when no one else was here for him. I have to compensate you somehow.
Well, there are a lot of other people that could use this money, so I can use it to help them. Thank you.
Okay.
And you start walking with him on out of town still?
Yep, we're gonna take him on Neuropolis with us. There's places to live there.
All right. So you get maybe 100 feet away from the town, and he falls to the ground and begins to convulse.
Huh?
Cyrus, do something, buddy!
And
Like,
he transforms into a bison.
I'm not sure if we need a doctor or a vet.
Or,
Oh.
yeah, whichever it was. I can't remember.
Bison.
Okay.
Huh. That's
Transforms to a bison.
interesting. Wait,
So it's a bison now here? Or
wait.
can we bring him back
Let's-
into the village and see what happens?
Yes. Let's do an experiment.
Would
Should
you-
we be experimenting on, like, a living creature? That's kind of fucked up.
We're not experimenting on, like, we're trying to see if we go back into town, will he transform back? That's a little different than.
Shoot. It's up to you.
Is it because it's there's a location near town that he's doing this, or is it just a time of day? We don't know why this transformation happened. So
Okay, look, I'm gonna say something, and I don't want you guys to freak out, but so even though he was a human body before, he was still kind of a bison in the head. So if we have him with us and we find someone that can actually fix him, chances are they can fix both things.
So you just want to leave him as a bison then?
I just say we just bring him as a bison and he can just live on Neuropolis until we find someone that can help him.
I mean, if he was already just eating straw, maybe it's better if he was a bison.
yeah,
Well, yes.
that's up to you. So you're the quote guardian of him. So if you feel that's best, then we'll do that.
But with him back in my care, at least I can start seeking out someone who can break his curse,
Yeah, I agree.
So that's my thought.
I just don't want to mishap transformations happening all the time. You never know.
I'm really curious if I got to stay good aligned after that decision, but
All right, so you're keeping him in bison form, is that correct? If you
Yeah.
can.
Temporarily.
All right. Ironbite, I just want to double check that you saw what I sent to you in Foundry.
Yeah, definitely do. And I want to make and I really did want to do that experiment, but apparently nobody wants to. So
what experiment?
let's take him back into town.
What, so
Oh.
we can, have, a weird seizure again?
No, I just want to confirm something.
Like,
What do you want to confirm?
yeah, you need to be a little more forthcoming here, buddy. We're talking about experimenting on a living creature.
Okay, so apparently the Do you remember the crystal growths we found in the crypt?
Yeah.
Well, apparently these have anti-magical properties upon them. And, well, my father and others have been using them to, well, create, I guess, a fence around the town.
Does that mean we could just take one with us and like keep?
So
it
you're
with
saying that-
this man?
Yeah,
Well,
so you're saying that the
no,
town is non-magical, I guess?
Well, I wouldn't say non-magical, and also it causes havoc for magic use for spellcasters. So and grows rather slowly. But if it can if it can temporarily, remove a curse.
Okay, so my takeaway from this is getting a piece of that rock and using it as a necklace.
Yeah, that's what y'all was thinking.
The thing is, it
Y'all
might.
as smart as Letitia, buddy. That's pretty smart.
Well, it might disrupt Rockopolis. So,
As a tiny amount like that, maybe not.
do you wish to hurt our? Do you wish to hurt our living space? Because I don't.
Hey, Rolly's more than a living space, you jerk.
He is a member of this party, and he is. Well, I don't want to hurt him. I've grown.
Yeah, but you. Oh my god.
I would like to roll a knowledge planes to know if elementals are harmed by anti-magic effects.
You can roll me a knowledge planes. You're pretty sure you can identify an elemental.
Well, that's useful.
Well, I can try.
That is genuinely useful. I live on an elemental. It would be bad if I couldn't.
Alright. Let's see, planes. Let's see here. Not much better.
Yeah,
it's
you went the other way, actually.
Yeah.
You are not so sure that you could identify an elemental.
Altisha will make eye contact with Yav. Yav,
Yeah.
I need you to look into your great memory and think if you know anything about this.
Okay. Oh, right. Y'all is smart sometimes, right? Okay, hold on.
Too smart to show it.
It's a big universe. Y'all sometimes has to like actually kind of think really hard about it. Magic? Did I die or did everyone else die?
No, you're good.
No one died.
No,
Okay.
no, I think Magic did.
I didn't die.
Oh, okay.
That's horrible. Why would you say that?
You just went quiet.
And you
Rock
went,
fall,
like,
everybody
dead
turns
quiet.
purple.
And it's y'all was already purple.
Because of the bruising.
No, y'all was already purple. Yeah, no, sorry, y'all have had to think really hard about it. Yeah, no, it should be fine. Rolly's a big boy. Rolly can handle themselves.
All right,
No,
now
no. Let's go get a rock then.
I will warn you that these crystals are slow to grow. So
Yeah, well, we only need a tiny bit for a tiny guy.
all right, well, let's go back into town and talk to my father.
Well, yeah, we should, yeah. Maybe we don't bring him back into town, though, so he doesn't have to go through the whole... Well, I guess he's gonna go through it again anyway, but...
Yeah. Yeah, it should be fine.
Okay.
Well, if he goes into town and we stick it on him and leave town, then he won't. As long as he doesn't transform and stays itself, then he'll be good. So
Yeah, you was overthinking it really too hard, actually.
Yeah. So let's go and okay. So are we? Yeah, let's just go talk to Bernard's dad. I guess. Whatever.
So are you bringing the bison back into town or not?
Regrettably, I don't like causing the seizures, but
Well, hopefully it won't happen ever again after this.
Yeah, the bison remains a bison until you get a certain distance into town, and the bison falls to the ground and begins to writhe, and you have a very naked man on your hands.
Wait. What happened to his clothes?
Well, they don't really fit on a bison too well,
Oh.
and unlike the Hulk's pants, they don't magically stretch.
Bernard, can you pass a spare pair of clothes?
Yes, I'm sure I have something around here.
I know you always travel with a costume change. Ba-dum.
Is this when we make a joke about how your master's uncle sure looks a lot like the fox? Maybe the mystery's been solved.
Is the fox guy still alive? Y'all hasn't seen him in forever.
I wouldn't.
Rich guy, what happened to your boyfriend?
He's fine.
Did you guys break up? That's terrible. That guy was so useful.
Altisha will wave her hand in a gesture.
Really? Really? Caden, please give me strength.
Well, someone should. You need it.
I hate all of you.
Yes. And with your hatred, my power only grows stronger.
You guys act like siblings.
Oh, yes, let's let us go back and get a piece of crystal.
But guys, when we ask for the piece of crystal, ask for like 500 tons of crystal for the king at first, and then just back down to a single piece over time.
Or we can just ask. Alright.
I'm teasing, but...
Alright, so you return to your estates, back in to see your father. You bring in the whole crew with you?
I guess.
He is surprised to see you've returned.
Stop, your lordship.
What's gone wrong?
Actually, for once, something's gone right. Do you remember my bison?
No.
Okay, well, I kept a bison here for like years. It's like a real part of my whole thing. But anyways, that's fine. That's okay, I get it. You're a busy man. I just live here. Or lived here, I guess. Anyways, so I had a bison that I was looking after because my master Mishra had a bison that he said may or may not have been his brother. Or sorry, his uncle. Yeah, there we go. And so when you started doing your anti-magic experiments, my bison, Woolby, turned back into my master Uncle Mishra's uncle, Woolby.
So he turns towards Renard. You told them about the very secret information I gave you.
Oh, that was supposed to be a secret.
Thank you, Yoth. I was thinking that exact thing. Really? Really? Secret.
Why would you
Which
tell
is
him
right.
anything secret? That's funny.
And also with this group.
Respectfully,
About
sir.
us.
Respectfully, sir, I'm his commanding officer, and he should be scared shitless of me, so this is just the way it is.
Yeah, y'all can eat him, so he should really be scared of y'all.
The dwarf can shoot me. The drow can punch me. I mean, it's really just a thing.
In summary, your son is a coward, as always.
Wow.
Aye, it's true. He always runs away from fights.
It's been a fucking rough day for Renard already.
I feel
Contributes in
he
his own
was.
way.
Yeah, I feel like he decided to trust us as friends and companions, that we would keep his secret and keep the confidence.
We didn't know it was supposed to be a secret. How else
Yeah.
are we supposed to come in and ask for a
Yeah.
man's rock?
No.
Mm.
So-
Well, y'all
But now
did a
we know,
fine
so
job
we
of
will not
convincing me
tell
how good
anybody
friends
else.
you are of his.
What? Yo. What? Oh. Shit, yeah, no, that's fair.
Wow. Just this really is best day for Renard.
I got your back, Renard. It's all right.
Cyrus
Great.
once again coming out as the moral authority of our group.
And that's saying something.
What? No, it isn't.
Not
Cyrus is objectively just a nice guy.
Mm.
Isn't that right, Cyrus, buddy?
Oh, sorry.
try to be.
Y'all should probably actually remember that kind of stuff.
I can't say I'm particularly persuaded to hand you a piece of this extremely rare and incredibly valuable
Just tiny,
crystal.
like a sliver. Maybe just like a piece that you were going to throw out anyway.
We don't throw out any pieces of this.
Oh, y'all will give you 90 gold for it?
We were trying to have mercy on this person slash whatever, because think about it, all these transformations happening, it's probably not the best thing that is
Also, like,
happened
stuck as
to
a
the
bison
person.
kind of sounds like a horrible way to go.
Yeah, so we were just trying to make that more pleasant.
Maybe not for us, than for Uncle Wolby.
I know he's not your uncle, but still, it's good of a person here.
Would one of you like to make a diplomacy check?
Yes.
Yes.
You probably have a higher diplomacy than me, so go ahead.
Really? Okay.
I don't know what I have.
Yes, I do, apparently.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Oh yeah. Wow.
You
Yeah,
can
it
say
is.
speed.
John is also a powerful diplomancer.
I'm just a few points off that, but yeah, I'm close to that. So
Help me! Then help me!
well, he said only one of us could roll, so
Oh,
You can do an aid another if you would like.
okay, yeah, I'll do an aid another.
that's what I meant. It's better than nothing.
Gets you
Enough.
+2.
Yeah.
Yeah. He frowns.
Please, Mr. Fox Dad. No, wait, Rich Dad. That's the. Sorry, yeah, I was getting them confused for the boyfriend.
That's why we failed. We called him Foxhead. No, I'm kidding.
I have been working on a gift for my son.
Aw, that's so sweet. Y'all
One that
hasn't
was
talked to y'all's
intended
mother
to
in
help
forever.
keep him safe. But if you
Oh.
choose to give it to your master's uncle, who is a bison but not really, that is up to him. It's not quite finished, but it will work enough for that purpose in the current state it's in. And he leaves the room and comes back a minute later with a very finely inscribed box, and inside is an amulet on a mithril chain. And the amulet is this little tiny piece of purple crystal encased in this blue sheened metal. And he hands it out to Renard.
Huh. Well, Altisha?
Just put it on Wilby, see if it works. I guess we won't see if it works till we leave, but thank you very much, your lordship.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you.
He just shakes his head.
What?
Go, be about your day. I have things to do.
All right, well, let us know if we can help you too. It's not we have a giant walking turtle thing, so like, just, you know, we're in with the king and stuff. So like, just keep in contact. Here we can give you our pigeon address, or yeah.
Just
Our
keep this quiet.
Okay,
Our
lips
tw-
sealed.
Wait,
Y'all will
give-
bite anyone who starts to talk about it, and y'all's teeth hurt. So keep it shut.
we give him our Twitter.
Is no one gonna make an X joke?
No.
No.
No one calls it that. A single fucking person calls it that. Even the fucking weird man doesn't call it that.
Well, you got to do what you got to do when you're trying to make your exit.
Lols. Okay, I gotta take a quick bathroom break.
All right.
Weaponize everything.
Nope.
Yep.
I'm in here. Okay, there you
I'll
go.
make sure I put that on X.
Yeah, we were just talking about football, so we're good.
My brain is like 70% shut off now. Sorry, it's going through the reboot, but I'm running Vista, so.
I'm still waiting for my food, so yeah. I'm gonna go upstairs and check real quick. I'll be right back. But I'm ready to leave town when you guys are ready to leave town. Just put the necklace on him before
Yeah, I'm good to go.
we actually get out the gate.
Hello?
Hopefully,
Hello, hi.
hopefully he stays. Be right back.
Did you guys hear Chili?
Not
We did.
presently.
Oh, yeah, he was right next to the mic or whatever, so. So, yeah.
Okay, good.
Early on he was, so.
Yeah. Chili! What are you upset about? You're meowing upstairs.
So I've been watching a couple anime lately,
Uh-huh.
and one of the ones that I'm excited for is Fluffy Fluffy Paradise. I swear to God, it is. It's just. It's an isekai, and it's so sweet.
I do like Zekis.
I don't know what that means.
Person from the real world ends up in a fantasy world.
Oh, isekai!
Yeah, isekai. I can't pronounce things.
Okay, okay. I'm like, what the fuck is that?
So, office worker dies from overwork.
Yes, that is a very classic isekai. That and Truck-kun.
And she is reborn with the ability to make all animals.
Oh, it's a girl.
Yes, it is a girl. She's reborn with the ability to make all animals like her.
Huh.
Hot take, great gift. Love that.
And she is tasked. She's tasked with finding out why the humans of this one kingdom are prejudiced against non-humans. She's 6.
That's racist.
She's 6. So far, so she gets born into a noble family. Yeah. And basically she just goes, "Oh, Well, I'm born in a noble family, and she befriends a dragon god
Oh, damn. Okay.
that was
Casual, right?
that was accidentally summoned by her sister during her sister's magic exam in school.
How do you accidentally summon a dragon god?
They still haven't figured that out, and
Wild magic.
She's befriended a spirit tiger and some dragons and a white moose that is basically just a unicorn with a thick horn.
If you want the actual how, it's because they added cinnamon. Dragons love cinnamon.
That's true. It's very true. It's very wholesome. I like it. I'm waiting for the true conflict to begin, but we're 3 episodes in, so it's one of those animes. And of course, there's Delicious in Dungeon.
I've been hearing about.
Everyone's been waiting for that one to come out.
I've been hearing about that from some of my other gamer friends. I haven't checked it out yet. I recently got all caught up on. I got reincarnated as a slime.
Oh, is there a new season of that?
I think whatever current season just came out, that's all done.
Oh, I didn't know there was a season that just came out. I thought it was over already.
Not.
Well, you just gave me something to do tonight. Thanks.
Okay.
Chili.
And
Chili.
let's see here. The Rise of Shield Hero, caught up on that. Although I'm as caught up as you are with the dub. I'm not. I'm watching the dubs, not the subs.
Has anyone here watched Fubari?
I
No.
haven't heard of that.
The full title is Fubari. I don't want to get hurt, so I max my defense.
Oh, yes, I saw that. It's okay. So the premise is, it's an MMO, but it's virtual reality in a way that God intended.
Trust me, there's so many of this we know.
But instead of being like Sword Art Online, the main character just decided that she didn't want to be hurt, so she maxed out her defense.
Yo, another one with a girl? That's shocking.
And very little, I guess, lewdness either.
It's pretty straight-laced. It's fairly sweet. It's very funny. The main power she ends up getting throughout the series is very much like a slime in Got Reincarnated Slime. She eats things because she had no weapon, so she just bites them.
No, yeah. Her initial, the thing that she did is she took on a Hydra and was somehow able to absorb its power.
By biting it ad infinitum.
Mm-hmm. She outlasted it, and then after that, she just started getting power after power that was so broken that the game devs were like, maybe we should nerf her. And they're like, no, Maple's so cool.
And then there was like clan wars and it was great. It was so good.
It's such a nice anime.
And like for a anime about a video game that features a girl, it was like surprisingly above board.
Yeah, it's
very very progressive for the Japanese.
Yeah, like you would assume that they would put the main characters in like bikini armor or something. No, they don't. It's actually pretty practical. And of course,
I'll check into it later.
Yeah, Bofuri. Or I didn't want to get hurt, so I maxed out my defense.
Anyway,
Given I have literally done that in a game before.
Anyway, we do have a game here.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
rumors have said.
Max out defense is great.
Alright, we ready to resume?
Yeah, I am.
Resume, let's go.
Alright, so you head out of town, you strap on the necklace to your master's uncle, and Another painful transformation happens. This is, in fact, mostly a magical item, so the necklace will automatically adjust in size as this poor fellow transforms back into a poor fellow again.
Wait, what? Why was there a transformation then?
You win some, you buy some.
I'm so confused, but okay.
I'm confused too.
You walk into town, he transforms into person. You walk out of town, he transforms into bison. You put the necklace on, he transforms into person.
No, we put the necklace on him before we left town so he wouldn't transform again.
Yeah.
And you don't know really works, plus it's funnier.
Yes, we do. We just.
No. Think through the consequences. Anybody
No.
see it? Whose
If
clothing
it's-
was he wearing? No.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
We didn't need enough for Nard this session. Jesus Christ.
I swear to all that is holy. Okay?
Alright.
All that is holy and free.
Hey, I'm being nice.
Yes, but the majority of the group is abusing me, and
I'm not being mean, I'm just being teasing.
I will drop a colony on your head.
Whoa.
Of what?
Of the dead.
I think I can work that in the campaign somehow.
You just have to look at the bright sides, that's all.
But yeah, no, for the record, for the official record, your father is quite proud of you accomplishing the position of the right-hand person to the king, and has also used that to your family's benefit significantly, which is why he's so busy.
Hell yeah.
Yay!
Your family's fortunes are increasing because you now have political sway.
We're no longer out at the elbows.
Right. So don't fuck this up.
But there's negative recourse here too because you release family secrets. And,
Yeah, then you did a really good thing with them, so like...
Well,
it kind of balances out. Okay. All right.
I mean, as long as it's with us and not like, spilling it to like the entire court.
But, anyhoozle, off we go!
Off we go.
Off
God,
you go.
that purr is just.
Yeah, sorry. He's loud, so if it bothers you, I'm sorry.
No, it doesn't bother me at all.
Yeah, if it bothers anybody too fucking bad.
Yeah.
I mean, sorry. So, I'm gonna test a button that I haven't tested before.
Oh, okay.
Rocks fall and everyone dies.
Have we? Are we staying in town any longer, or we're pretty much out of
No,
town?
we left already.
All right, cool. Just making sure.
Did that?
We got
Wow.
a pop up.
We
I
got
see, I see a picture.
Yep.
So
Yeah,
you
nice.
travel for quite a while. You hit off road, traveling overland into a segment of the country that has not been developed or worked, and ahead of you, you see these massive floating stone pillars.
I really hope those aren't Earth Elementals too.
Wouldn't it be nice if...
Does anyone know anything about these?
But perhaps I can do some sort of knowledge check.
You
What's that?
can roll knowledge geography if you want to see if you've heard it from somewhere else, I guess.
All right.
You have not encountered this natural phenomena before.
No-
Well, everyone keep an eye out to make sure nothing, flies out of the top of them at us, so they don't start moving or any of that kind of crap, and we'll be good. And so maybe mark them on a map or something. I guess this could be useful information in the future.
So, as you continue moving forward, they become more frequent.
Huh.
And they are quite large, much larger than Roopolis is for the most part. And there comes a point while you're traveling when you hear a loud succession of booms coming from the direction that you're facing. And as you watch, all of the rocks ahead of you are just plummeting to the ground, smashing everything under them. Just boom, 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 and a wave heading out towards you. And as it hits, or as the rocks around you begin to fall, all of you are struck by a terrible headache.
No.
What was that?
No.
I feel like the day after I took a bender.
No, you aren't blue now.
The pain persists for about a minute, and as it fades, the rocks slowly begin to rise back up off the ground.
Yeah, it feels like this is a normal thing that happens in this area.
So we'll try to navigate an area where there's less rocks, maybe. AKA, make sure the big ones don't hit Rolly. So that might be a good thing to try to avoid.
Yeah, I mean, that's fairly obvious, but, gee, I really wish we had some sort of map in advance of this place, so, I would hate to work our way through whatever, channels are created by the falling rocks, and then find ourselves at a dead end or something.
I don't have a map, so...
Well, y'all
Right.
think that if they do this regularly, that means they probably have smashed the ground enough that we can see where the safe zones are.
As you look at the rocks and try to determine where the safe zones might be, you notice that the rocks are shifting a little with the wind.
Oh, god damn it.
Alright, let's see if Roopolis has a good reflex save.
I guess so.
Oh dear.
I know for a fact he doesn't, but okay.
Oh dear.
When I woke up today, I did not think I'd be playing dodgeball on top of a gigantic earth elemental.
I was thinking Frogger.
The rock density just grows and grows as you progress.
And this was the only path to get where we're going?
It's progressing in each side as far as you can see.
Yeah, maybe we should chuck. Oh.
Yeah, that's not good.
Well, this is called Rockfall Plains, so.
That's how I feel right now.
You could say that the name was sort of a hint.
Yeah.
Alright, well, in that case, I would like to identify a safe spot and stand there and try and figure out the timing on how these rocks fall so that we can move in timed bursts.
So you can see from the image that it is going to be physically impossible for there to be enough space for Rockopolis to continue forward.
Oh,
to continue forward.
I understand.
Got it.
Oh, Jesus.
Hmm.
Well, can we find a safe place for him to stay? Or no, because the rocks sway in the wind.
Yep.
The rocks
Unless we
in the
move
wind.
back pretty far away from this and then leave him there and we'll walk, further out. That's the only thing I can think of.
Rollopolis has some intelligence. If it decides to do its Earth Glide thing, it will destroy constructed structures that are not inside a cave in Rollopolis, which is, I think, a couple of your structures at this point.
Mm-hmm.
But you could also order Rollopolis to stay in this area, but out from under the rocks. And as your mobile base, Rollopolis is intelligent enough to do that.
Well, I guess we do that, and we set off on foot then. Leaving will be on Rollopolis. I assume he's basically able to feed himself as long as his things he needs are at hand.
I'm more concerned about him being housebroken.
What?
He's lived for a couple years with people.
Harsh, not unmerited, but harsh.
Hey, you should apologize to him.
Broken?
That's out of character comment.
I know. I'm just like, housebroken, Brett? Really? He is a house.
No, we're talking. No, huh?
We're talking about the uncle.
Yeah, we're talking about the uncle
Oh.
here.
Oh, the uncle. Okay, I'm sorry.
No, I was also confused.
So the uncle is slowly, very slowly, but progressively recovering his self-awareness and competence. So he's slowly relearning how to do tasks for himself, be responsible for his own well-being, not fall off the edge of the giant walking rock thing.
Yeah,
that sort of thing.
That's always important.
Yeah, it was a little dicey at first because, all that grass down there. But
We did build a wall.
But he's getting better. Oh gosh.
We can always just keep him in the castle.
We did build a wall.
So there are some really funny videos of animals getting past walls to get to crops. and that's basically what he was trying to do.
Just
Okay,
thinking
that's
of-
hilarious.
I'm just thinking of RimWorld, and I'm because me and Mike have been playing it recently.
Yeah, so you set Rollopolis to a safe area with your uncle, and you continue forward on foot. So there are rocks basically at a point where it's almost impossible to avoid walking under them at certain points to move forward, because the rock cloud is so thick. So I will need each of you to give me a reflex save.
Ooh, fun.
Not great. Not great.
I feel pretty good.
I feel fine.
Well,
Hey, Mike, you going to
well,
Is today's
Mike's
session gonna?
back.
well, Iron Bite. Even with a 1, you still rolled higher than I did.
Oh God.
Is today's session gonna be titled Renard's Bad Day?
Is this Renard's villain arc?
Hey, Renard, reroll that.
You got
Oh
it.
yeah, Quibble.
You're welcome.
Oh, much better.
Yeah.
Hey, Mike, are you ever gonna roll?
I think he stepped away for a second.
Ah, that's right.
There he is. Good thing, Mike. We need reflex saves.
All right, reflex save. All right.
You'll never guess why.
And then
I don't know why.
And then I need an answer to a very important question.
Okay.
What kind of food did you get?
Chinese. Sweet and sour chicken.
Oh, this is really funny. I made homemade sweet and sour pork for dinner.
I haven't. I had a slice of leftover pizza, and I haven't eaten yet. Otherwise,
I would really enjoy that. The
Nice.
sweet and sour.
The groceries we didn't deliver had ingredients to make egg rolls. We were going to make a bunch of egg
Nice.
rolls. Not anymore.
I got sushi in the fridge.
But yeah, I ordered it a while back, but it took over like an hour to get here. So
I
it's
believe
been
it.
pretty busy and cold and everything else. So
All right. So let's see here. Renard got a second reflex save and succeeded. Cyrus succeeded. So
do I need
everybody,
2 reflex saves or just 1?
just one.
Okay.
I quibbled
Renard got
Bernard.
quibbled.
Oh, okay.
I said I think he was gonna fucking eat it. Otherwise,
So Orin, you have the unfortunate honor of being the only one who didn't get out from underneath one of the rocks.
Okay.
Dwarves are good with rocks, though, right?
So it was a relatively small one for you, luckily.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to
Ow.
attribute all of this to dwarves being good with rocks.
You should,
daughters.
Fair, yeah. I like that.
18 damage, not terrible. Not great, but not terrible.
We're not dead, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you want to keep moving forward or attempt to do something to sort the damage? As eventually the rock starts to float back up off of Orin. And it's only partially tenderized body.
nothing. All right, I will because yeah, we're not moving on that one.
Oh, also, sorry, just before we get to combat, which I'm sure will happen eventually tonight, at the beginning of our adventuring day, who all wants a Tinker Charge for their weapon?
I do.
Yeah, I'll take one.
1, 2, 3, and one for myself.
Oh, I don't think you can tinker me, so.
I cannot. You are a mouse.
And I must eat.
Your natural weapon, yeah.
Okay, I've adjusted my PowerPoint appropriately.
Sorry.
Wow, Orin, way to let the rock fall on you.
Alright,
Is this what it's like to hit rock bottom?
Yeah.
where's my? Why did that not show up? Oh,
I was really thinking Ironbite was going to come back with people's elbow joke after I went to the rock bottom, but
No, there's nothing further.
Well, hit his face so he doesn't know what the rock is cooking.
Huh?
I quickly, as soon as that happens, I quickly run over there, do that,
I'll be right back.
and then we start moving along. So we spend less times under the rocks besides just healing. We'll spend all day underneath rocks of death and destruction.
Yeah, I don't think
What? You don't? That's crazy. I
All
love
right.
hanging out underneath rocks that are gonna inevitably kill me.
Yeah.
Once Orin has applied that healing,
Yeah.
I will need everybody to give me perception checks.
Okay.
You got it.
Ooh, a shiny rock.
Oh, yes, very shiny.
So, Cyrus,
They
you
had
spot
the- they had
that
Oh, she
Take
stepped
it.
away.
Get sucked away.
Cyrus, you spot that Orin's blood spatter makes a really funny looking face on the ground. Maybe even t-shirt worthy.
Ooh.
And we will wait for Altisha to return. But I tell you what, we can get prepared a little.
Okay. What are we preparing for?
A battle.
Avoidance.
Oh,
Someone encounters. Oh god.
Oh boy.
A brand new combat! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, this map rocks.
Yes, yes, it does. Mostly handcrafted by hands other than mine.
By people who have time, you mean?
Yeah, that's a big part of it. Yeah. Most people either have time or money. I look forward to having one of those things. Actually, I've had a little bit of time lately to replay some Dark Souls 2. I've been knocking out some of the achievements that I
Nice.
left behind.
Bearer seeks quest.
That is a really, really good game series. I the Elden Ring stuff didn't hit so much for me, but the Dark Souls is pretty great. It's too open world. Alright, on account of Vance not being here, we'll shove him back in the back.
Yeah, it's a little bit disturbed that Zygrade skips out.
Just thinking of all that fucking hornet poison.
Not my favorite thing.
you win some, you lose some.
21
okay.
of it, actually.
Honestly, I 100% forgot all about that hornet poison.
I have not. I've been keeping my eye on it for so fucking long.
Yeah. It would have been nice, I'll say that, but yeah. Hey.
What was it you needed Zygrade to do?
Keep it stable.
He said with alchemy he could stabilize it so it lasts longer.
Otherwise, it only lasts 24 hours.
Let me pull that up. I can do the roll for him.
Oh, for realsies?
Yeah, I'm not gonna like arbitrarily screw you guys over.
Yay!
Yay.
The DC to stabilize the poison is equal to the poison's DC.
But very helpful.
I return.
Welcome back.
Which is gonna put it at DC 18. Because I am super lazy, we're just gonna do one check. Do you guys want me to roll it, or I can give you the totals and one of you could roll it?
I'm okay with you rolling it.
Yeah.
It's not me.
You're doing us a favor anyway. So.
Same here.
So what I'm hearing is that we got poison.
Yep, that's why it looks
But
like
in the
to me.
fun way.
Looks to me like you have, what was it, 26 stable doses?
I think it was 21.
I have the number 26 written into my campaign.
I will trust
for
you
some
then.
reason.
Huh.
Let me. Shit. Goodbye.
Interesting.
I've just been thinking about this poison since the last session.
Yeah, 26 potions of wasp poison. That's what I have written down too. And you said it's DC 18.
Yep.
And
This was just a regular giant wasp poison, yeah.
okay. Nice.
I think it was, yeah.
Fuck
Do you
yeah,
mind
know.
it? Do you mind if I carry it, or do you guys want me to carry it? Who wants to
You're the
carry
only one that really can use them, so go for
All
it.
right. All right.
And I'm the one that got the shit in the first place, so I say you can keep it.
All right. Thank you.
You're so welcome.
This item thing. So I can click and drag it.
Like a dragon. Like a dragon.
What, Dojima?
The man who erased his name.
Alright, okay, cool. We are talking about the same thing.
All right. I have added some creatures to an encounter, which means you all should be able to roll initiative.
Okay, then.
So, some details about this this encounter before we start. There are basically floating rocks everywhere, and the entire ground is difficult terrain. You can see some of the larger rocks that are actually not floating, embedded in the ground, that you can maneuver around or use as cover, assuming each of them sticks up 5 feet if you need them for something. That's the big ones. The smaller ones are more like 2 feet, and you can jump up on them if you want for a attack bonus if you're attacking something smaller than you. But that's not going to apply for this combat, because all of you basically become aware of this encounter when you hear the screeching.
Oh boy. No, I don't want that. Poison lasts for a while, right? So I apply poison.
Oh, okay.
And you see these creatures flying in between the floating stones, screeching and
Oh boy.
moving in your direction.
Wow.
Oh, good lord.
Tisu reacts like a flash of lightning.
You said it's all difficult terrain, not just the spots with the rubble on it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, they'll come to you. Don't worry.
Oh, I figure. I think I'm just gonna ready an action to attack.
Or they flying? That's dumb.
They're 20 feet in the air and they're far away and it's difficult terrain. I'm just gonna ready an action to attack if one of them comes within my reach of my lance.
Alright.
Well, oopsie. Like I said, I didn't know if I had a chance to do the poison. If I don't, then I'm doing it now. It's good.
Before initiative, no, you became aware of the creatures.
Alright. That's what I was asking, so I will use that now. I will play it on my primary weapon first. So use one of those. I don't know why it rolled like that, but whatever.
It rolled the dex.
I clicked use item. Okay, whatever. That's kind of weird. But anyway, so I applied it on my thing, so now I have 25. And that would be I don't know if it's a move, actually. It's Sorry, I just forget it if it's a move action. I assume it's a move action.
For poison, it varies wildly depending on your class abilities.
Wildly on
Anywhere from like free to standard, depending on what you got.
Oh, feats wise and stuff.
In class features.
I assume I don't have anything for that. So. But yeah, I just have the immunity because I am a certain person.
By default, applying poison to a single weapon or a piece of ammunition is a standard action.
Alright, well then it's a standard action then.
When you apply already a poison, there's a 5% chance you expose yourself to it.
Yeah, but I don't have to worry about that. So.
Okay.
We got that. No. So standard action, and then I have a move. I will move closer. I'll be 10 feet there. I don't want to leave Orin by himself, so I will stop there. Of course, you moved in.
Alright. Let's see here. First thing I'm going to do is I'm going to drink a potion of... Where is it at here? Yeah, potion of mage armor.
So, move to pull it out, standard to quaff.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
So, that ends my turn.
Alright. So, this guy is kind of a jerk.
Huh. Funny.
Hell yeah. And as he flies past, he lashes out with a bite attack. I think that will miss Cyrus.
Yep, it'll miss me. I assume I get...
And as he continues on past, you can make an attack of opportunity against him.
Alright, and I will use the gauntlet that has the poison on it, of course.
And that will hit.
Yeah. And then poison use was up there.
Oh,
Excellent.
and he just failed.
So it's a dex. This is a D2 dex there.
Yep.
How do I roll?
Just roll a d2 / R
Oh, okay.
space 1d2.
Alright. And 1 point. 1 point of dex. Okay. I'm okay with that.
All right. Jerk number 2.
Hey, that triggers not unless he's flying down, I guess.
Do you have combat reflexes? Oh, I should have asked. No, yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, do you have combat reflexes?
Hey, Sylvia, do I have combat? I don't think I do. I do.
No, you do not.
Alright, you haven't acted yet, then, so you're still flat.
Yeah, that's fair.
And this one will fly by and take a bite at you.
No. Wait, hold on. Turn that off. No.
Alright, that brings us to Renard.
Alrighty then. We got jerks to the left of us, jerks to the right of us. What could I do?
Here I am, stuck in the middle of you.
Oh. 1 second. Can I get my spells? I forgot to get my spells back. So... guess I could cast shield on myself. Yeah, I'll go ahead and cast shield on myself.
Alright.
Yeah, I'll do that.
Oh wow. Why is
This
everyone?
one,
Oh no, I'm just stupid.
because it's scary. It's scarier.
So one for my ready action and one attack of opportunity, right?
Yep. Two solid blows. You strike this thing quite viciously. But it still tries to take a nibble. But it is looking bad. If you can't tell by that big splatter of blood.
Yeah, that felt good. Curse my lack of combat reflexes.
Renard, this one swoops down and takes a swing at you. Or a bite, rather.
Okay.
Oh, and it is an abject failure.
Okay.
That brings us to Yav.
Okay, I am going to. I'm going to cast Mage Armor. And yeah, so that's a normal action. Yeah, so because I can't do anything else until they come back. I remembered. I did it.
Nice.
I think my initiative was supposed to be changed because I took a ready to action, but
Yeah, it is. I'm adjusting it now.
gosh, that was darn honest of me.
Alright, so ignore all these sounds that you're all about to hear. Alright, Cyrus, you're up.
I didn't hear anything.
Me neither.
I was at the bottom of the fuck.
Me neither. So there you go. Anyway, so I'll ready an action to attack one of the jerk birds when he comes down next to me. So
Alright. That will bring us to Orin.
Okay. Well, it's a little bit frustrating that these things are well outside of my firing range here.
What? No, they're not.
Out of my shotgun.
I don't think they are.
They're 30 feet, like 35 feet. 30 feet, 25 feet. The range you made of my shotgun is 20.
Yeah, that's
The
an
range
increment.
Increment on your shotgun is 20.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'll be having a minus to this. So let's go ahead. Let's shoot at let's target this one over here.
You would step closer to it.
or you could ready an action. Shoot, it's closer.
Yeah.
You know what? That's what exactly I'll do. I'll ready an action to fire at when it moves closer to me. Like when it's like moving to attack,
20 feet away from me.
Yeah.
So it's in range.
Alright.
Alright, there we go.
Alright. That's the poison one, right?
Yes.
Fail it again. Fail it again. Aw.
Use the brakes. I never
Use
get
the
enough
brakes.
mileage out of poison either.
Well, sometimes.
The
Well,
break.
Except for last game.
Yeah. I should have put the drone poison on there.
Oh, can't
I
even
guess
talk about,
you slept on that one.
can't even talk to me about Drought Poison right now. I'm reading the R.A. Salvatore Ritz series.
Yeah.
Cyrus.
I get an attack. First attack here. For my ready action. I hit you, jerk bird.
You do indeed hit.
Alright.
You do some damage to Jerkbird.
Alright. And then I assume it's gonna try to attack.
Oh, it is. I'm just updating your initiative.
Okay. And it fails. And as it flies away. Oh yeah.
That will hit. It will not confirm, but
Yeah.
you do a good chunk of damage to it, and it's looking pretty bloody too.
Oh, well, I won't say it. It's fine.
What?
I don't want you to make all the rolls because I assume there's supposed to be fly checks for any damage they do. But
That's one of the things we don't do.
Yeah, we've never done fly or handle animal checks in this group.
yeah, well, that's what I was saying. It's like I wouldn't want to deal with all that.
Yeah,
so.
yeah. That's. You'll notice I'm not bothering to update their elevation.
Yeah,
You dip down and swoop back up.
Yep.
Nobody got
it's all
time for
good.
that.
Yeah, no one wants to do that either. So.
Let's see. Yeah. This one is going to take a run at Yav.
Now I can actually hit it.
Yav does have reach.
Yay.
Yep, so you can take an attack of opportunity, Yav.
Wait, did I turn?
Yeah, in the
I
future,
didn't-
always turn power attack on.
I know.
Always.
I forgot to click it. It's been a bit.
Yep. I always turn on.
Oh well.
That hits, and that grabs.
Right.
You're a boss.
Get over here.
Get over here. Or in this case, because it's in my mouth.
But it's still going to bite you.
No, it isn't.
Looks like that just hits your AC.
What?
You're grappled now. You have the grapple condition.
Fucking bitch. Whatever.
So you bite it, it grabs you. It bites you.
Wait, is my?
Or you bite it, you grab it, it bites you, and it is going to attempt to grapple you.
I thought you got.
What?
Sorry. No.
Let's hope these numbers are right.
Not gonna work.
Those numbers are not right, but it's still not enough to grapple you. But it's not too far.
Both of us just rolling on the fucking floor, screeching.
All right. You're up.
All right, as much
Laughing.
as hilarious as it is watching the great and terrible Yav and this jerk bite at each other, I think we got more pressing things to do.
Yeah, like,
So
kill the thing that's biting me, asshole.
Also, just a fun thing I want to remind you of. 2-weapon fighting works with your Mystic Bolts.
I know
Fighting
it
works
does.
with what?
Oh, he has 2-weapon fighting in his build, but he can use it with, like, he can use both hands of his Mystic Bolts. It's part of his class thing.
Oh,
Super
that's
cool,
cool.
actually.
Yeah. In fact, is this? So if I'm doing 2-weapon fighting on this one,
-2 penalty on both attacks. And just roll 2 attacks. Honestly, you could probably even just use the haste button for simplicity, and then just put the -2 on both, like a -2 on there. That'd probably be the easiest way to do it.
probably is. Anyways, so meeny, meeny, miny, you.
Alright, the one that is currently grappled by Yav.
Yep. So we'll do a attack roll bonus. -2. We'll do haste because why not? I need to get deadly aim at some point. But hey, I think he's within range for point blank shot. So zappy zap. And these are to touch.
touch is pretty bad right now.
Good job.
So better double check the thing. Okay. Your first attack hits and deals a good amount of damage. Your second attack hits and deals a lot more damage. And anybody else suddenly hungry for turkey?
Did I kill it?
No, but it is it joins most of the others as being real bad off.
Excellent.
I will again ready in action to attack any flying beast that gets close enough to me for me to attack.
Roger. This jerk, having just been severely wounded, is going to turn its attention to the next closest thing it can see.
Oh, well, good. He got close to me. Good. Time for me to shoot it then. Well, shit. Well,
Sadly, that will miss.
yeah.
I didn't get jump scared by the sound this time.
Yeah, that'll hit me.
Alright, it's going to try to grapple you.
Okay,
Alright.
okay.
Oof.
Hmm.
I think that's going to fail.
Yeah. Not by
That
much, but it fails.
Is your shotgun not masterwork or magical?
No.
Oh, okay.
And it flies on. This one...
It was a shotgun I started with, so you couldn't make it masterwork.
Gotcha.
you can use gunsmithing to upgrade your starting weapon.
Well, I have to work on that then.
And then get me to enchant the hell out of it after you do that.
Mm-hmm.
Too bad. That's something he probably could have been trying to do in his 4 years of things. But...
This thing makes the particularly bad decision for unknown reasons to take a run at Altisha.
Yeah, that sounds like a terrible life decision.
Yes, it's going to be in a short one. Those will both hit.
Did he fly through the danger zone?
Danger zone. And that deals quite a bit of damage to it. We'll take a swing at the tin can. Miss badly. And fly feebly away.
I feel really good about my character right now. Also, I feel really good about having a session where the dice are being normal for me and not all 1s and 20s. It sounds fun, but it's awful.
Yeah, so your initiative didn't move a whole lot, just so you know. Alright, yeah, you got a rotisserie grapple right now.
Oh, this is gonna be fun to eat later. I'm going to ungrapple it and I'm gonna bite it again. Crazy, right?
There it is.
Thank you.
Well, that is definitely gonna. That hits. That super hits, and you unintentionally start the process of defeathering it. And it is delicious.
I turn to the closest one and hiss at it. And in my turn.
No. Yep.
I really wish there was an easy way for me to get Yav Intimidate as a free action.
Everybody wants Intimidate as a free action.
Yeah.
Go,
Yeah,
what,
but Yav
3
deserves
feet in to get it swift?
Yeah, there's only Anyway, I will ready in action and attack a jerkberg when it comes down next to me. Attack it. That's
I'm
what
so
doing.
glad this combat tracker has the delay initiative button.
I don't know why.
Okay. Did anything else, Cyrus?
No, that's it.
Oh. Mike, it is such a pleasure gaming with you.
Why?
You fight smart. I love it.
Oh.
Hey, what does that say about hey?
Thank you.
Hell, you're good. You take all of my advice, so I can't say anything bad about you.
Yay! Listen, I'm gonna trust the person who essentially built my character, so
Alright, this jerk,
no, actually they just built my character.
2 seconds.
this jerk takes off upwards.
Okay.
Yes, he's slowly flying away.
Okay.
Bitch.
Oh,
I can still get him.
This jerk is dead. This jerk is Renard. I mean,
I haven't really shit on Renard Day.
wow.
you just happened to be next in line. I couldn't let the line go.
Yeah, that's true. All right. It's 20 feet up in the air.
Flying away. They're going flying away. Get it.
It's out of my range.
You have ranger commands, right? Just kidding.
Actually, I'm not sure how that works with Mystic Bolts, but
I assume you don't have a ranger command. Because it's a spell. They just have a range period.
alright, I'm gonna go once again. We're going to target this guy. We're gonna throw out two lightning bolts and see what happens.
Mike, may I?
Do what? Go after the one? Yeah.
No, I'm just asking, could you run my token for like 10 minutes? My partner just needs me for a minute.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, anyways, I'm going to zappy zap the bird again. Oh.
Nice.
I think you zapped the bird.
You zapped the bird. I don't know about the... Probably didn't confirm it, though.
I still think you zap it.
So,
You definitely zap it.
you may have zapped it.
Yeah.
You hit, you confirm.
Oh, nice.
Still up. But you did a solid chunk of damage to it.
Well, I tried, guys. Sorry.
You could even say your attack was shockingly effective. Low fruit, I know.
Super low.
Lowest, actually.
Altisha.
I don't think they have any range things, so gonna ready in action. You know, if one of the jerkbirds come in with a range, I'll attack it.
Alright, that brings us to Orin.
Alright, well. Okay, well, my target flew away. Well,
I assume the one to our left is gonna fly away pretty quickly, so
yeah.
go and
Well,
fire
then,
at that one.
the one on our left?
Yeah, because I assume Renard hit that one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm sure it's looking pretty bad, so...
Okay, then. I might... I'm just going to use a spell here. Huh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. Yeah.
Forget to rest.
Yeah, I didn't hit my rest button, so...
You can just manually put those spells back in.
Yeah. Because I was looking for a magic missile, and there was no magic missile. Alright. There we go. Magic missile, then.
The force is strong in my family. Which one are you actually? Oh, that one. Yeah, that'll. Oh no, the 110 is gonna miss.
Yeah, it falls
alright.
from the sky.
Alright.
Yeah, you destroy the bird.
Alrighty then, good.
Oh wow.
Oh, that one's has no fear apparently. Well,
This jerk goes into a frenzy.
well, I'm gonna attack it before it attacks me. So, one punch.
One pat.
Not good enough to blow over there.
That'll hit.
Oh, nice.
What pat? It goes down.
3, 2, 1.
Yeah. Are you gonna pursue the jerk that's trying to get away?
Is it flying?
It is 45 feet up in the air right now.
Then no.
All right. And it's its turn again after yours, so this is gonna drop us out of combat. Flies away between
What
the
are you
stones.
talking about? I'm still gonna go after it. So
Yeah, you're gonna go after it, right?
I look at it scornfully. All right, we're done.
Yeah, we are. You're super done. Okay. That is some jerks.
That was fun.
They didn't get to do the fun thing.
Which was carry one of us off.
Carry
It
one
was
of you
trying.
off and then drop you. And then pick you up again and then drop you and then pick you up again and drop. You get
Oh, they're
Yeah.
like those birds.
Yeah, the birds are like the birds. Yeah, that's
Crazy.
crazy.
hard to believe. It's a shock to everybody. It's a very special jerks. I will miss these jerks. But it's time to move on. Move past the jerks.
Well, now it's just a jerk because we killed the rest of them. It's one.
Well,
One's
the ones you saw. Dun dun dun. Alright, clean up some of the blood. Perfect. Alright, so your journey continues.
And my shield wears off.
As you continue walking past this rock-filled hellscape,
Fun times.
Fun times.
you move past the massive thickness of floating rocks everywhere and encounter something new.
Is it our dignity?
Testacant does not need to see this.
Oh, that's pretty.
Here you find fewer rocks. They're starting to thin back out. These rocks tend to have chunks of some kind of glowing bluish crystal in them.
Can we mine it?
Well,
Does it look like the crystal that we had on we put on Wooby?
no, that one's purple.
Okay.
So this crystal is blue, and it's a little different. Do you want to try to mine it? Do you want to?
I want to know what it is, though. So Tisha probably has something for that, right?
I mean, as far as I'm aware, we don't have any mining equipment.
It is blue.
What knowledge would I need to know? Like engineering,
Knowledge,
appraisal,
knowledge nature, or knowledge arcana with different DCs.
I don't know which one's better for.
And a different knowledge aspect.
Knowledge arcana, or you said knowledge, which one?
Arcana
Nature.
or nature.
All right, so arcana. And of course, Cyrus over here will roll his knowledge check. Yep,
So,
it's glowing. All right, that's all I got.
Tisha once saw from Altisha's master a little kit where you could put a bunch of things together and you would get really sweet tasting crystals. It's probably that.
Okay.
Rock candy, let's fucking go.
I got back just in time for that.
Wow.
Welcome back.
Let me take a
We
crack
need
at.
to try those sweets out. That sounds pretty tasty. So
No.
you agree it's rock candies? Yes.
It does resemble the rock candy. It does.
Well,
There's similarities. I mean, regular rock candy doesn't glow with an unearthly light, but that could just be the position of the sun.
does anyone
It's the
want
heating process that gets rid of it. Yeah, that's it.
Does anyone want to try and lick it?
Why are you looking at me?
So, if you want a physical sample, you can attempt to get one, but you will put yourself at risk of being hit by falling rocks.
We're good. I'm good. Good.
But that is definitely something you can attempt if you would like a sample.
The reflex.
Yeah, I really want the sample, but I don't think I'm capable of getting one, so...
Hold on.
Well, we're gonna have to come back anyway, so.
Okay, so if I go to...
If we come back to this place in like 4 levels, I'll have no problem dealing with this, but right now, not so much.
Yeah.
In 4 levels, it may all have been eaten.
I'll be right back.
Alright.
I don't know why I did that to me.
Alright, so you're not going to worry about trying to obtain a piece of the crystal at the
Give
moment.
me 1 second here. I just wanted to make sure. Yeah, I'm going to obtain a sample right now. I'm going to cast a spell on me. And 2 spells, actually. First, of course, guidance. That will help with that reflex save. And the second one is this one. Where did it? There it is. And then I'll go up there and try to get a sample.
I always love seeing spells I haven't cast before.
Yeah.
Alright, follow-up question.
Yes.
How are you going to be breaking the crystal free?
Well, I plan that out in advance. Let me see.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking you before we get into it. As a master planner,
Hey, every once in a while I kind of fail. So there you go. What's this outfit have? No one has. Does anybody have a chiseled hammer? Anything?
Do I count as a chiseled hammer?
That's
I didn't hear what people said. So
I said, do I count as a chiseled hammer?
I have a item listed as an artificer's kit that I've never really explained what it had in it.
I spent all my stuff on skeleton keys and stuff, so I didn't really have the weight to do what I normally have. Nobody has anything.
Don't look at me.
nope. Sorry.
You're always good at y'all things.
So in truth, Altisha lost most of her general gear when she lost Woolby the first time. So I never really restocked.
I thought I had at least a crowbar on there. I feel ashamed of myself right now. I should at least have a crowbar on this guy.
So many windows have gone unopened.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I? All right, hold on. Orin is a gunslinger,
Yeah,
sort of.
I use guns. Yes.
Could you have a bayonet?
Orin, could you make a small bomb?
A small bomb.
Yeah.
I probably could, although that's probably be a more Vance's area.
Well,
Birdman isn't here, so.
What? Let's see here. Well, what crafting skill would you like me to use for this?
Depends on which alchemical explosive you're trying to craft.
Well,
or if you're trying to craft a different kind of explosive.
Well, if I'm just trying to take gunpowder, put it into a bag with a fuse.
That's a grenade.
Yeah.
There's some in my car.
I mean, I don't have any. I don't think my crafting firearm skill is going to avail me here.
They do have grenades. I feel like it's probably going to take a while to make one of those.
Yeah. Unfortunately,
Maybe.
Atisha, unfortunately, I think I'd be more likely to blow myself up as I would be to try and blow the rock.
well, it's good to know your own failures, so I respect that, Orin. Renard, could you blast a piece off and then we just collect it?
I could try. How far up is it?
Well, it depends on how long you wait.
How much do you wish to tempt fate?
Okay, so, just so we know, I can only fire within 30 feet, so...
Does anybody have any range whatsoever? Oh well, I don't know.
So, not to put too fine a point on all of this, but there are a bunch of rocks around.
Hint, wink, nudge.
You know, big, heavy, bludgeoning rocks.
Well, I
Exactly.
mean, if we're going with that, I can just use my gauntlet that has, it's a magical gauntlet there, so I assume would probably break that. Better than just a regular rock.
I think I think he's hinting that there are plenty of other rocks we could choose from, or this is a dangerous area where we could be crushed at any moment.
Yes.
Ah. Perhaps we should not linger.
So, you can attempt to break it with whatever tool, weapon, or device you would like. Whether that's a rock, your fist, a weapon from somebody else, a spell, a Eldritch Blast. But once you decide on how you want to go about it, we can see what happens.
Cyrus, you're taking initiative, so I let you pick.
I guess just with my magical gauntlet that I have, so might as well try that, I guess.
All right. First thing, you want to avoid getting crushed. Give me a reflex save.
Yeah, let me see first here. Alright. Okay, reflex save. Okay. That's not going to be good enough, so I'm going to do the fallback strategy thing, yes. To try that again, I guess.
Good luck. Hey! You managed to dodge out of the way.
Okay. And
Now,
then I'm going to use my travel blessing so I can run up as fast as I can with that.
all right.
So,
Give me
and it's need a blessing. Oh, I forgot to fix that. Oh,
give me 3 attacks. Just to get some numbers out there.
okay. And 3 attacks. I'm saying. Is full attacks or just single attacks?
Single attacks.
Okay.
All right. So you take a swing at it with your gauntlet, trying to crack a piece of it off. You hit it, and the first thing you think is "ow,"
Yeah, of course.
and you swing at it a second time, and the second thing you think is "ow." The third time you strike it, you manage to do some damage to it, and you get a nice good crack going down it. So give me one final attack roll.
I believe in you.
Well, I had that pummeling strike, so that's what I was gonna do, but that's okay. We'll just do that.
Hey, and you manage to knock a chunk of the crystal off, but yeah, your hand hurts.
Okay. And then I'm going to use my travel blessing again and race as fast as I can out of there.
All right, roll me a D100 to determine how large a piece you got.
Of course.
All right. So the chunk of crystal you managed to pull out fits in your palm. As you hold it, you can see that it is glowing slightly. And
Oh, it's still glowing? Oh, that's
it's
cool.
still glowing. It's got a little glow of its own.
All right. And we zoom off. We're not even looking at it right now. We'll look at it when we get away from all this death and destruction that's happening.
All right.
So as you're looking at it and you turn and you're all ready to start going up, it starts to float out of your hand.
Can I hold on to it?
You absolutely can. Yeah. It doesn't have a lot of force. It's just a small piece, but
Okay. All
you
right,
can feel a slight pull upward.
Okay. That's fine. Oh, that means I'll walk quicker. I'm lighter on my feet.
So this area is free enough of the rocks that you don't have to worry about getting crushed by one randomly.
All right.
Oh, that's good.
But as you travel, I am going to need perception checks from everybody again.
Okay.
All right.
Nice job, Yav.
Yeah. So does anyone else feel that, or is it just Yob?
Feel what?
Nay.
Yeah, there's something underneath us, or at least the ground is deciding that it's going to be very loud.
I see. Well, I believe I trust you, Yav.
Oh, you only
Yeah.
want yeah, I can't really stand around here and use my boots of the earth, so.
Well, you can. You've had that opportunity because this ground is not so populated with rocks.
Okay.
But bad news.
Mhm.
As this conversation goes on, suddenly you can all feel the trembling, and a
Oh.
creature emerges from the ground,
Yay!
Ah.
and you can all roll initiative.
Great.
It isn't like 0 this time. Yay!
All right, this thing will become apparent on its turn.
Damn it, why? Stop.
It's going to
Stop
get birth on its
modifying.
turn? The fuck?
What?
You said a parent.
Yeah, no, I couldn't hear what you said.
Oh, I said, are you saying it's going to get birth on its turn? That's messed up.
Oh, you know what? Let's make it a swarm. Done.
No, hold on.
So, Tisha, you know something is coming. You have been warned by Yav. You can choose to take an action now before it appears, or you can choose to hold your turn until after it acts.
I will choose to hold my turn until after it acts.
All right. Cyrus, same option.
What if Mike knows he's muted?
Probably. He's probably just.
Yeah, I will hold. Yeah, I'm still eating every once in a while, but I didn't want to chew in people's ears. So.
How do I tell them that due to the feeding process, I have no inner monologue?
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so good news, bad news. The creature appears. And the creature appears.
Ah, I see. That looks.
That looks friendly.
Yeah.
Yo, the thing looks baller as hell.
Yeah, that's a dope. That's a dope token.
Emphasis on the hell part.
Yeah, that's an interesting picture.
fair warning, I can see his initiative.
So, well, it's acting now, so.
Oh. So I mean, like, I can see the number.
It appears, and this creature has an almost electric blue field that brightens and darkens behind its back chitinous plates as it acts.
Oh, that's not good.
And it is going to try to bite Altisha.
Yo, hot take. Could we like raise one of these? This thing looks cool as hell.
It really does. Could you imagine it living on Rolly?
That'd be cool.
And that
Oh,
is
sorry,
going to
by
be very
the
sad.
picture, I don't think it's cool. So it's hot.
Ha ha ha.
All right, so actually, let me adjust some initiatives here.
Yep, I'm sure people are going to go right after this thing. So
All right, Altisha, that brings it to your turn.
Oh, did it not try and bite me?
It did. It missed badly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it never showed up.
Oh, perfect.
It's definitely
shut
not
up.
because I had it sent to private by accident or anything. No, it was definitely a delay and not any mistake on my part.
Keisha will take a 5-foot adjust forward and strike at the beast.
Still difficult terrain.
Right, okay. Actually, I'm going to take a step back, too. Can I roll a knowledge check?
You absolutely can attempt one. This is going to be Knowledge Arcana. It will be a higher DC than normal creatures for reasons. You're pretty sure it's a magical beast of some kind.
Oh, jeez, that's a really high DC. Okay. Yeah, I will... I will take a move action forward and strike at the beast.
And that will miss.
alright. I guess it's my turn.
Cyrus, if you decide to use Tinker, remember the bonus is a +2 now.
Okay.
Oh, you know what I forgot? I forgot an attack of opportunity.
That's fine.
Forgot that. Which was bad.
That would have hurt.
Yeah, it's a miss.
Difficult terrain. Oh, you can avoid difficult terrain, right?
Yes, I can. I could go here. I could just go all the way.
Joy! Sorry, that didn't mean to yell in the microphone. That was my bad.
That was like the most quiet yelling I've ever heard in my life.
I'll be right back again.
I mean, if I'm going, I might as well go all out. So that's one thing.
Double moving.
Yeah. Travel.
Hopefully he
Lane.
doesn't have combat reflex.
All right. As you get that
Blessing.
close to it, you can feel almost like a crackling energy of some kind coming off of it, and it feels really unpleasant.
Oh. Is it enough where I don't want to be standing where I am? Like, is it hurting me?
It is not hurting you where you're at.
Okay. Alright. And that's all I got right now. Yeah.
Quick question. How long does mage armor last again?
Hour level.
Is it still up from the last?
Yeah, it's not been 5 hours.
Okay.
Well, has it been more than an hour?
An hour, yes.
Okay, so mine did expire.
It's been like an hour and a half.
Okay, so it did expire?
Mine expired. I use a potion, so mine only lasted an hour.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you have another one, it's fine if you wanted to pop one in the interim. It's up to you.
Okay. 25, 30. And that's actually a double move, so I have to end.
Alright. Alright, let's see here. This is still difficult terrain, so I can move to here. And I will attempt to blast it with my shotgun.
Alright.
Damn it! Come on.
Yeah, that will miss. Bernard, you're up.
Well, this thing seems unpleasant. Did we learn what it was, or
Magical beast of some kind.
magical beast of some kind? That would be knowledge arcana, wouldn't it be?
Indubitably.
No, I have dungeoneering. Makes me sad. Oh well, let's try Zappy Zaps.
Interesting. Didn't save any of my notes. Okay. Well, that will both hit. And you will deal some damage. You notice the blue field on it intensifying in color. As you strike it and it roars. Well, it's not really a roar, more like a twisting hiss.
Oh, nice. But I do some damage?
You did some damage.
Excellent.
All right. All right. It is going to start by biting at Yav.
Wow, rude. Hey Sylvia,
Yep.
offhandedly, how much would it deviate from our path to get me combat reflexes?
Totally doable.
Fuck yeah.
Do you think that's gonna miss?
I don't know, I can't see the roll.
Ah!
Yes. AC's 26, bitch. Fucking get good.
Close, but no cigar. Alright. Tisha, you're up.
Altisha will activate her Tinker ability on her lance. And since she's flanking Osiris, which is great, she's gonna lay into the thing.
Is that a swift action activate? I can't remember.
Yeah.
The figure, okay.
And I saw a haste attack. We don't have haste on us, do we?
No.
That was... Okay.
Alright, that will miss.
And you said it's a +2 now for the weapon damage and back rolls?
Yeah. You got it.
Okay. I will activate the Tinker thingy. What thingy? Yes, that thing. And then do a full attack. Flurry.
Do you have flanking? Or is it just us?
Oh, I forgot flanking on it too. So it's +2 on that stuff.
Alright, so I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is both of those will hit.
Yeah, I assume I'm taking damage.
Yeah, the bad news is both of those will hit.
Yeah.
Alright,
But it's pummeling too, so make sure. Oh. Pummeling's done.
One second, let me just put this down.
Ooh.
So, this is
Did I get a fortitude save or anything on that?
your
This force is safe right there, so.
your weapon gets a fortitude save, DC 19.
Oh.
Okay.
The first one.
Oh.
Why would... Okay.
Hey, what does that mean for me?
Hold on.
You're using gauntlets, so
No, I'm using the special thing. I'm not using the regular gauntlets.
right. You're doing the you're still using a weapon. You're using the
Yeah.
gauntlet. So yeah,
I'm just trying to look at something.
your equipment uses your save while you're wielding it. If it's better than the default is absolutely awful. So.
Okay, so... sorry, you said that I can use...
So go ahead and make a fortitude save.
okay, yeah.
Warren
just
equipment
fortitude.
uses your save if it's better than the equipment save, and
I have no idea.
it's gonna be.
Oh, do you have to think about equipment's fortitude save?
Of course not.
I mean, at least it's a magical item.
Sure, yes.
All right, let me see here.
Split to 1,000 pieces, sorry.
No, seriously, what does this mean for me?
So, as your gauntlet comes into contact with this thing, the blue field behind its chitinous plates glows, and you see a sort of green energy sparking as you come very close to it and touch it, and this energy just attacks your gauntlet badly, dealing a significant amount of damage to it.
Okay, I stop immediately after that, if I can.
Okay. Yeah, that is definitely something you can choose to do.
I mean, your gauntlet's an artifact, isn't it? It should be pretty hardy.
At one point, it was an artifact.
And
Now
like I said,
it's,
I can't avoid the damage, so I guess that's what I do, so...
Now it's not so great. So the damage isn't dealt to you; it's dealt to the object.
Oh, okay.
So your gauntlet takes 24 points of damage,
Okay.
which is not good for your gauntlet.
I didn't
believe
know
it-
that artifacts could look like that.
It is not artifact power. Remember, your stuff got like the stuff you recovered was sitting massively drained in an environment that pulled all magic out of it for a very long time.
I wasn't there that session, for one. Two, I don't use one, so I haven't been keeping track of any of that information.
I think more or less is covered in the journal stuff, but basically, when you went down into the original crypt, you determined that the crystals were absorbing magic from the environment.
Yeah.
And that's where you found these objects that just seemed like good quality, but kind of gave you all things to see, but they didn't really have much power to them. But as you took them out, they started to regain some of their power. So right now they're still very
They're in their
weak
weakened
relatively.
state.
Yeah. They're not artifact tier though. Eventually they may become that.
Well, hopefully this one can fucking recover, because Jesus Christ.
Well, it's not broken, so, or at least he didn't say it was broken. So, but yeah,
It is
I will.
probably broken. What's the enhancement on it right now?
I don't know. He never gave you the answer.
I mean, it was a +1, and then I used Tinker to put an extra +2 on it.
Alright, so that makes it effectively a +3. That knocks that up to 15, 25. That's going to knock the damage down to 14. So yeah, it's still usable. It's not broken yet, but it looks real bad.
Yeah, like I said, that's why I stopped. I'm out. And that's it for that. I will end my turn. I'll provide flanking.
Oh. Sorry, I had to stop Chili from sliding off my fucking lap. I guess I bite it and I find out what the fuck this means for me.
Oh, that was not right.
How do I add flanking to this?
You find a buff called Flanking in the Buffs Compendium.
Would you like to give me knowledge arcana check?
I believe Yav's only knowledge is plain.
Yeah, I was like, I don't...
Okay, well, it's gonna be a ride. Go ahead.
I mean, I guess one way to find out. Alright, +2 to this because I can't find the... Wait, so where's...
I'll just do it. Just put the +2 to it for now. I'll fix it on your token.
Alright, that will successfully bite. That will do some damage. That will not grab. But as your teeth close in on it, that same green energy appears and burns at your mouth.
Okay, so I take the damage, okay.
Yes, this damage is applied to you directly.
Oh, wait, I don't get a fortitude save?
Nope, that's only for objects.
Ow! Wait, that doesn't seem right.
That is, in fact, how it works.
No, my health. That doesn't seem right. Or maybe it is. Fuck. Is that with my Eidolon health?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure your token's set up to use both.
Fuck. Okay. Yeah, ow. I'm gonna take a 5-foot fucking step back.
I'm double checking real fast.
We're in rough terrain, remember.
Rough terrain, no 5-foot steps, yeah.
You're gay.
You took 10 damage from the jerks. And
Yeah, no, I was just
damage from this, so that's 38 total.
Yeah, no, I figured that out. I was just trying to figure out if I had my Eidolon health, because it used to be a separate bar on my token, so I think that just got changed.
Yeah, you're... Sylvie, did you change how the temporary hit points were being put in?
I didn't touch it. I just added the extra Eidolon hit points as class hit points.
Oh, you added them as class hit
It's
points.
the only way I know how to do it.
Alright, so you stopped using the fusion macro, you put all of that into the class hit points?
I didn't even know there was a fusion macro.
We talked about...
Sorry, that was a long time ago. My
That's fair,
apologies.
that's fair. So, did you put all of the temporary hit points in that way?
I don't think so. I think I just put the newest levels temporary hit points in that way.
Okay, so Yav is currently missing Yav's fusion hit point bonus. Some of it anyways. So there is a macro which was currently set to 23, which is the amount of bonus HP Yav was getting from fusion. It was designed to be updated with the updated temporary hit points. You just select Yav, you click the button, and it adds that to, or it sets the temporary hit point value to that number.
We will fix this later.
Okay, I see the macro now. Yeah.
So
Sorry.
you can go ahead and either one of you can use that right now to add in those missing 23 hit points. And then either before next session or after this one, we can fix it. It's hit points that come off the top, so it comes off before. There you go. That's...
No, I just turned it off.
Oh, sorry, I turned it on for you. My
Oh,
bad.
okay.
Yeah, it is currently set up properly. You have your fusion hit points you should have had.
Yeah.
So you currently still have a little wiggle room, but most of that's temporary. You can decide if you want to keep using the macro going forward or just... The temporary hit points don't factor into all the things the regular hit points do, is the thing.
Yeah. The fusion macro is okay with me.
Anyways, Yav,
Just let me know how to change it in the future. I can do it too. I just don't know how to edit it.
you just have to decide one way or the other. However you want to do it is fine. Just weird to have it split. But for now, would Yav like to do anything else?
I mean, I wanted to 5-foot step back, but I fucking can't, so...
Alright. That's a no.
I'm going to move away. I'm gonna take the...
You're going to take the attack of opportunity.
Yeah. Fuck.
Take it that hit.
Yeah.
This is not going to be great. It attempts to,
No.
grab you. Let me make sure this bonus is right.
You suck, bro. I fucking hate you.
Bonus is right. Yeah, so it has you in its teeth now.
Well, wizard boy,
Well,
I mean, it's grappled too. I know how this works.
well then, time for me to try and shoot it.
Make it grappled, Magicdealer.
Alright, let's see what this does. Come on, for fuck's sakes! I hate this gun. Do you have any idea how many shots I've been able to land with a shotgun in the entire time we've been playing? Like,
Yeah, you roll really badly with that thing.
yeah.
I do not disagree. You have been rolling terrible with that the entire campaign.
Fuck.
Fun. Anyways,
God's just sitting there screeching inside of his mouth.
yeah.
Oh, well, Yav can't bite you, but you can bite Yav? Fucked up. Fucked up.
How's it feel to be on the other side of the teeth?
Fucking horrible. This is not how this is supposed to go.
Well, since it worked so well the first time, let's see how well it works now. I don't know why that haste didn't hit. But we'll do another one because apparently... Yep. Weird.
Alright, you deal more damage to it. You see the energy on its back flare up some more.
Oh no.
Okay.
I'm gonna be so pissed if I die here.
That was the wrong page. Here we go. So this creature, being what it is, has begun its turn with you grappled in its mouth. It is going to attempt another combat maneuver check to swallow you whole.
Bitch, no! That's my thing!
That is what we were building towards.
You son of a...
I don't think that works. Wait, is that towards my CMD or my AEC?
The 25 is against your CMD.
Go fuck yourself. Bro, did you just kill me?
That seems really low for the CMD.
God is small.
Oh yeah.
Java's small sized, yeah.
Did you just fucking kill me?
I do believe this would be the point where you would want to use a couple hero points,
I
which you definitely have.
No, I used one of them or two of them. I used
Y'all-
one during the thing.
Y'all got topped off during the break.
You didn't say that. I don't think.
Yeah, pretty sure I did. But even if I forgot, y'all should currently be at 3 hero points.
Okay, yeah. How do I use them to avoid this?
You just expend 2 of them to avoid death, and you will survive this encounter.
Yes, I'll do that.
So, Yav, you actually find this a transformative experience.
Ha 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 ha.
You can do it better. You can do it greater. All you need is time. But yeah, that is otherwise bad news. Okay.
What do you mean
That
bad
brings
news?
us
What-
to
wait,
Altisha.
am I still in its fucking mouth?
You are in its stomach.
What?
Yeah.
You've been swallowed. The hero points will save you from death, but you're in its stomach.
Cool.
So,
I'm gonna fucking die anyway.
No.
No.
I will say it again.
Okay.
Hero points will allow you to survive the encounter.
Okay. I thought that's what you
encounter.
meant. I just.
You will miraculously emerge alive from this creature if the party manages to defeat it. If the party all dies,
We have
there's
bigger
not a lot I can
problems.
do.
you have bigger problems.
Okay, Altisha.
Altisha is going to scream in rage at her great friend and companion Yav being swallowed by this beast, and basically like tear into the thing with her lance, screaming, "Give me back my Yav!"
Alright, I'll be right back.
All right.
I hate everything.
I do too.
I'm blinded by grief.
I mean, there is one you can use a hero point to make it cool.
No. I mean, I want to, but I would definitely say no to that. I mean,
Hey, no, you have
Yo.
3. You only need 2 to save yourself.
I would keep that one for a reflex save because that's going to happen too. Broken lance is the broken lance.
All right. Altisha, are you done?
That's it for me, yeah.
All right. That brings us to Cyrus.
If I touch it, it's going to hit my item again. Yeah, look up one thing. Sorry. Trying to do something. Maybe. Let's see. No, can't do that.
Sorry, I'm back.
Do total defense, I guess. So I still provide flanking, but
All
have
right.
increase on my arm class and stuff. And I will end my turn.
All right. Yav floats in the place between.
There.
Okay, well, let's try this again. I mean, by laws of averages, I should be able to land a hit sooner or later.
I sure
Yeah.
hope so.
No way. Brad, I'm so sorry.
Do you maybe want to roll a couple d20s?
As a test?
Get some of those ones out of the way, maybe.
Dude. Well, there's that turnaround.
Too little, too late.
All right. Would you like to do anything else, Orin?
Can I just sit in a corner and cry?
Crying is a free action.
Alright, so Renard just watched Yav, the Great and Terrible, be swallowed.
Indeed.
Renard is very, very angry at this.
I'm so glad that I'm beloved.
You are the mascot of this group. Come on now. Sorry about this, guys. I was, stretching. -2.
Reach for the stars.
That's what happened. Alright, now I know what it is. And, let's continue. Hey, did you guys know that in the attack macro in the attack there's a two-handed for held?
Yeah, that's a strength and a half.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Or
not.
main stat and a half, rather.
Yeah, it's not actually in each hand. It's two-handed.
I see. Interesting. Anyways, zap.
Those will both hit and deal some more damage.
Good.
It is looking spicy. All right. Altisha, you are our winner.
All right, big scary thing. Let's go. Yeah.
Oh, had to happen to me eventually. Well, it attempts to chew on you, but may have something stuck in its throat.
I will continue my attempted onslaught.
The power of rage fills your arms and your armor. That is a solid attack roll.
Fury, I think. Yeah.
You pierce it with your lance through and through. Even though normally your lance doesn't go that far, you activate your very special extend button, and the tip blasts forward, drilling through the creature. There's a spray of blood that emerges just from the other side, fortunately all over Cyrus. And as you retract it, you can see Yav roll out of the gigantic gaping wound you created.
Okay. I know we have to worry about Yav, but like, can we just take a moment to see how cool that was? I had no idea that would work. I installed it on a whim. I have never pushed that button. Oh, come on, Yav, don't be a baby. This is all part of the great infinite adventure of Yav.
The great infinite adventure of Yob fucking hurts.
Well, yeah, that'll happen. Cyrus, buddy, can you help Yav out a bit?
Cyrus,
Of course I will.
it doesn't feel good.
I will use an ability. I already know that's going to take both of them, so I'm not doing that. Clear.
Let's see here.
Now see the hit points movements.
Oh, sorry.
Alright, I'm just gonna stand here and try not to cry as I regenerate my hit points.
Thank you, Cyrus, buddy.
Just look sadly at your gun.
Don't worry, I'm not done yet. Not quite done yet.
Is there anything else interesting in its stomach?
Let's see. Nothing of use can survive that field for long.
Darn. No license plates.
Nope, no motorcycles. No
I just
cool
just
Pierce
love the
glasses.
visual of Yob just surrounded in a pool of fucking blood on the screen right now.
Well, y'all survived.
We all survived.
That felt good. That was a good fight.
And then I'm going to use this thing. Get it spellbound.
As much as I would have cried if my lance broke, it's not my artifact. I actually just don't use my artifact for the most times. I'm kind of waiting to see how I end up building this character further.
Yeah, I get that. I didn't have to worry about that, you know. I got what I wanted. I just need to build it up. But I would have cried there. Yep.
Yeah, that actually came a lot, very, very close for that thing.
Yeah.
But it's
It's
still
very
functional.
close for a Yav, too.
Oh,
Yeah.
and now that Yav's there, now Cyrus will run over and say, "Look at my callus! No, fix it, please."
Yeah, as soon as we get some downtime, I'll go over those. I've got my good old Magitech Artificer's gear with me. I should be able to patch them up.
Okay.
I'll teach you
But for
boy,
now-
he wants uppies.
You want uppies? Oh yeah, climb on up. And Cyrus, maybe don't like punch any force fields or diamonds or anything until we get those fixed.
Yeah.
All right, is everyone thoroughly traumatized? Let's keep going. Also, you know, keep a foot out for more of those vibrations, because holy jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Yav can't do anything against them because they hurt Yav's teeth.
Well, I mean,
And I can't do anything because it hurts Cyrus's artifacts or whatever you want to call
Oh.
well, maybe Orin will learn how to shoot his gun eventually.
them. We're doomed. We're
All of us are just looking over here crying right now.
It's okay, buddy. There's gonna be a day, and we're all gonna just be dog shit. We're all gonna be dragging in the mud. We're gonna be the worst kind of party you can imagine, and you're gonna crit every shot, and it'll be all worth it.
Yeah. So, definitely traveling through this area is becoming more and more obvious why it's not really mapped out.
Mm.
Here's
Yeah.
chili to make you feel better.
Between the hazardous,
Thank you.
between the hazardous fauna and the terrain itself trying to kill us. Yeah.
So, as you resume your journey onward to discover the camp you're looking for, you come across in the distance something strange for this area. The floating rocks continue to thin out, and you come across a stack of rocks that aren't floating at all.
Okay.
Ooh.
I believe we already discovered that none of us have knowledge rocks.
I mean, I have knowledge rocks, just not very good at it.
Oh well, by all means, knowledge rocks away.
Hey, you just gotta lie down and wait, and knowledge rocks will definitely be impressed upon you.
Hmm. I mean, +8 is actually not that bad, but yeah.
So, it just looks like, from the distance, it just looks like ordinary rock. You move closer to examine it better.
Mm-hmm.
And as you get closer, you do notice some crystal fragments, except the crystals are dead and lifeless, and basically crumble to your touch, just dissolve into dust when you touch them. And as you walk along the side of this thing, you see an opening, and you realize that it's hollow. It's basically almost like just a wall of rock that's stacked up here, and there's something on the other side.
Oh, and what might that be?
A strange floating orb.
Hey, that's
Oh,
the
I
Eye
really
of
just get
Magnus
you
from
back.
Skyrim.
Have we been transported to the Black Garden?
No, that's the Eye of Magnus from Skyrim.
No, that's where the chi is sealed in Shingun Vale.
Are we gonna have to fight the Vex?
Is that to scale?
see the people
not
down there.
Quite.
You see the little
It's-
people down there, right? Yeah.
It's smaller.
Mike,
They're
it's
just-
right,
It's
right?
a little
It's,
smaller than that.
it's the chi from
Hmm.
Gingyun Village.
Yep, that's what I see.
All right.
About
well,
maybe 10 feet by 10 feet.
Okay, so
so knowledge arcana.
oh yeah.
Roll it. All right. You are both pretty close to the same results. You both have similar information. The inscriptions, the engravings on this sphere, remind you quite a lot of those devices that you spotted that night that came up that appeared to be drawing energy in.
Oh, the holes.
Hmm.
The same, shall we say, style of inscription, but this is incredibly fine, incredibly complex. And it is floating just a little bit off of the ground. So far, you have visually examined it. You haven't seen any action or response from it as of yet.
Trisha, do you think we should try and take it with us?
I think first I want to throw a pinch of my dust of identification on it
Ah.
and
clever.
attempt a spellcraft check to identify it as a magical item. Is that cool?
Can you do? Yeah, by all means.
I don't know how to use my dust of identification for my inventory. It doesn't seem to work, but I will -1 from it and give you the check.
You can identify that the caster level of the magic running through this object is too high for your skill roll to successfully pierce.
Hmm.
That's quite something. Does anyone else have spellcraft trained?
I do. But
Okay.
the odds of me getting higher than you?
No,
I do have
I'm-
spellcraft, but I can try to help, I guess.
I was gonna say my proposition was gonna be Cyrus, you have guidance, right?
Yes.
So we do guidance, 2 aid and others, and I use my inventor to make an invention to try and aid me on it. And we just shoot for the moon and see if we can do it.
Normally, an individual can only,
Bad ones. Right.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
If you're using detect magic or identify, you can only attempt it once a day.
Okay.
So somebody else could take a swing at it, and you could try to aid them.
Yeah, it's not gonna work. My skill is way too low.
All right. I
You said the engravings on this thing was like what again? Which items?
The structures you found that Orin sat and inscribed all the inscriptions on that
Okay.
drained him of power.
The pillar that erupted. Or obelisk, maybe you call it.
Oh,
Yeah.
it doesn't look like anything from our items, right? The gauntlet thing. It's
No,
different from that.
it's different from your gauntlets.
Okay.
Can I roll an intelligence check for inspiration on how to deal with this interesting item?
Reach shot and touch it.
Yeah, you could try touching it. You could see if you can move it. You could try to camp for the night and give it a spin tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm really intrigued by this thing, and I'd like to know more. We've already had a decent day of adventuring. Why don't we camp here? We can observe it overnight, see if it does anything weird or wonky. Because remember, those pillars, obelisks, whatever, they came up at night. So if this is similar, it might be affected by nighttime. And I think this could be valuable research. Does anyone disagree with me?
Nay.
My only concern is the pillar, whatever came out at night. Right now it's daytime here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Late
when it
afternoon.
turns night, maybe where we're at right now will transform into. Well, I would assume rocks and stuff would be around if we have to worry about that. Yeah, I say let's camp here. Well, it's fine. I take back my hesitation.
All right. All right, here we are. Sorry. So you decide to camp down for the night. Are you using your standard watch rotation?
Yeah.
You're missing Vance today, so your rotation will be Renard, followed by Cyrus, followed by Altisha and Diav.
Sounds good. And remember to keep an eye on the orb while you're watching out for other things too. If it does anything interesting, I want to know about it.
Cyrus,
Of course.
give me a perception check.
Hey, okay.
Hey, you have specialized though, so it's fine.
All right. So there is something moving in your pocket.
Okay. I will check that out. I assume it's the stone.
It is. You reach out and pull it out to look at it, and you can see as you pull it out that the glow that you saw before is already much fainter than it was when you first gathered it. And it's slowly going out, and the rock is reclaiming its normal weight.
Of course. Sad face.
And as you keep an eye on it throughout your watch, it takes on the same texture and hue as the crystals you found around the outside of this stonework.
So
And,
around this big, huge sphere thing, it's sucking the power out of these
crumbles.
stones or crystals. Oh.
Yes. However, none of you have personally felt any ill effects, and the night otherwise passes. You are unaccosted, and you wake up refreshed.
Alright.
Alright, in the morning I will redistribute my Tinker ability again.
I tell Altisha about the rock thing too, so
That checks out. I mean, the pillars were absorbing magical power and giving headaches and stuff too, so this all sort of is in line with each other.
Remember, Make sure you press that rest button, guys.
Oh, yeah.
Brett,
What?
make sure you hit that rest button.
Yes.
What's that?
Alright, so I'm gonna start with using my inventor ability to craft a intricate set of lenses that commune with the planes of the damned and the demons and all that, and channel their knowledge of intricate arcane workings and try and make sort of a heads-up display to help me make sense of it. And we'll see how that goes. Pretty good. Cyrus and Orin, would you do your aid another checks for me so I can just make one roll and put all the bonuses in so I can get one big number?
Yeah, let's give me 1 second here. So you need a spellcraft check here.
Yep, DC 10.
Well, only one person can assist, so.
As many people can assist on and aid another as the GM is willing to allow.
Okay, fine.
And then you
So,
wanted
yeah.
also guidance. So.
I'm cool with all three of you gathering together for a conversation examining this thing.
So 2 things I could contribute: guidance and
It sounds very
assist.
Well, I mean, yeah,
spellcastery to me.
just meet it.
Okay, so I got 2 aids and a guidance and my inventor. And I'm going to go for broke, and I'm going to spend a hero point before I roll to add +8 to my bonus.
Oof, okay.
Yeah, I'm going for it. I want to know exactly what this thing is. I'm super intrigued by this line of adventure.
All right. I think at this point, it would be appropriate if we jumped down into the general voice channel.
Okay.
Oh.
Well, something's going on. Yeah.
So Altisha examines the orb. She spends some time looking at it, and then her goggle things she's made start to glow, and then they start to glow a little bit too bright, and then Altisha falls to her knees, clutching her head, and then she rips the glasses off, gasping for air.
No, that's not good.
What did you see?
I have glimpsed into the eyes of gods, and they have showed me things. I understand the things you do not.
Oh, did you meet Yov's mother? She's like that.
No, but I have looked into the womb of God.
Again, you keep saying stuff that sounds like you met Yov's mother.
I don't know if Altisha here is right in the head now. There might be some something else.
It's an
going on.
egg. It's an egg. It's an unhatched god consuming everything until it can awaken.
So what should we do with it?
Does that mean if Yov eats it, Yov becomes God?
It was somehow ripped from its cradle. It must have had something feeding it magic, and it would have come, based on where this is and the way the landscape is and everything we've seen, it would have come right from where the camp we're going is. They're at the thing that powers this, that gives birth to a god.
This seems
Answer Yov's question about whether Yov can eat it and become a god.
This seems bad.
This. So what do we do with it? Do we leave it here or do we take it with us?
I believe that Yov should attempt to commune with the god inside.
Okay.
Is that wise?
Yov is a creature of great will and of great charisma and great diplomatic potential. Yov has the skills, Yov has the abilities to, and also Yov is kind of made of, like, outer space or something. So I think Yov is the most suited to communing with a god.
I see.
Yav is willing to try. If
Okay.
it's Rautish, buddy.
Alright,
So how does it not do that?
I would try just touching it at first, and then trying to think at it. Well, see if anything happens when you touch it, and then trying to think at it, and then maybe if that doesn't work, maybe touch your head to it and try and think to it. I have no idea how aware this god is. It could be asleep, it could be very young, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see.
Okay, so just in case it tries to implode Yav, someone should be very, have a couple of, moments of very heroicness to save Yav, right? Almost like points, maybe.
I think Yav's got this.
Okay.
Are you serious? This is a baby god.
Baby god,
Do, baby god, do. Same brain cell.
Yav will try to go and touch the thing and see if anything happens.
Okay.
So how will Yav die today?
Yav will
Twice
live.
apparently. No.
Shut up.
So
1 second, I'll be right back.
I will cast guidance on Yav. There you go.
Oh, by the way, magic. Would mending fix the gauntlet?
Oh yeah, there. I do that. Boom. I don't know what caster level it is compared to me.
No, but actually yes.
So what's the actual answer?
Technically no, but actually yes.
Well, it technically is good enough for me.
Yeah.
So, you can right now. In the future, you might not be able to.
Yeah, that's fine.
But right now, it is technically.
Yeah, because it's
Technically,
weaker right now, and
yes.
so yeah, it wouldn't have got damaged
got
if it
me,
was
you got
stronger
me.
either. So, so yeah, so I'll cast mending until it's fixed, basically. So I got plenty of time to do it.
Yeah, you spend your morning and maybe some of your watch repairing it.
Yep, got it.
It's good as old.
That's fine. Thank you. Yay! Mending works for once. Yay!
Yay.
We'll find uses for all the cantrips.
Uh,
Alright, does me touching the thing do anything?
I think Sylvia stepped away.
Oh, okay.
I might have one other thing here. Hold on. This fallback strategy. That's personal. Never mind. Dang it. I was trying to give you another reroll just in
I
case.
appreciate it, thank you. Wait,
Over.
was this during our watch? Does that mean that I got my rested stuff back?
This is in the
next
morning.
day, yeah.
Everybody
Yeah.
rested.
Yep.
Okay, cool. That means I have my quibble
Your
back.
quibble. Yeah, yeah.
Excellent.
You do.
Definitely make sure you have that. Oh, and you have more hit points too. Don't forget that stuff, right?
Yeah, I hit rest. I don't know what happened.
Rest will heal you for some of your lost hit points. It won't replace all of them.
Okay.
But I will refresh your temporary fusion hit points.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The
Okay.
temp hit points should be back, which should
How do
be...
I refresh that? Do I just take the buff off and put it back on? Oh, no, okay, there it goes.
Yay.
There you go.
Thank you.
By the way, I'm not playing. I'm looking something up. So.
It's fine. We're waiting for people to come back anyways.
Yep, I know. I just needed to look at something.
What have I missed?
Nothing.
We were waiting for you.
Okay, fair warning, I'll be briefly gone again in like 3 minutes, but...
All right. Yav, you reach forward and touch the sphere with the tip of a claw. And
the screen. Touch the screen.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
You have to knock on it. Say hello.
Yeah, I tried to. I think greetings at it, or like I tried to say like hello.
Nothing but silence. You do not get a response.
Okay, y'all doesn't know how. Yeah, it's quiet.
Try touching your head to it.
Okay, I try that.
All right. You wiggle forward a little bit more, stretch out your elongated neck.
Don't do that.
No?
You do have
Isn't that
10-foot
your,
reach
like,
with your
super
bite.
bite range?
I don't want to think about it.
Okay. And you touch your head to the sphere. You press your skull to it, and you press your mind against it, and you try to think. And I will need you to give me a will save.
Oh.
We have guns.
Yes. How do I use that?
Just say you're using it.
Okay. What does it do though?
It's just a +1 to your save.
Okay.
Or any of your things. So, yeah.
I use guidance.
You only get it once, so just let you know.
Well.
Oh, there you go. Deny.
All right. As you press your head against this sphere and push with your mind, you feel something push back, but you resist it and it goes quiet.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely there. It went quiet though after okay, so it felt like a push, and then I was cool and I held my ground, and so it decided not to push, but then it went quiet. So Yav doesn't know what to do from here.
Yeah, that's interesting. I don't really know what that means either.
Okay, good. Yeah, I was worried that it was just Yav being not doing it right.
Okay, I'll briefly be right back one more time, and then I'll be back for the remainder of the game.
You have to open up your mind, man.
Yeah, well, I would like to see you try to communicate with an infant god or some fetus thing, whatever.
Yeah.
Y'all will try it again if you want.
The question still stands. What do we do with it?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yav still we can Yav can eat it or something.
I don't think we want to eat it.
Get a giant cup, fill it with hot water, put the sphere in, and have some deity.
Well, it does. It is pulling out power from other things around it. So maybe if we transport it to a location that has more of those rocks that have power, we'll feed on them.
Do we want it to feed on it?
Well, I mean, if it hatches or whatever, then we definitely have a person that we freed, but that doesn't mean it will be our friend. I don't know. We don't know what's inside, really.
Alright, did anyone think of anything about the egg?
We could move it to some place that has those glowy rocks, and they can feed off of it, and maybe hatch from feeding off the power of the glowy rocks. Because that's what's happening in this area. That's why there's no up and down rocks.
I mean, I guess that begs the question. Do we want to be godparents?
Yeah, that's the question. It's like, well, we could free it, but technically we don't know what we're freeing, so...
Yeah, alright. So it's there. It's conscious to an extent. Yob, it's cool, right?
What?
You think it's cool?
I mean,
You think it's like a
it definitely
world-ending?
tried to push, and I had to definitely like, if it wasn't Yob and Yob wasn't as cool as Yob was, like it might have like really hurt. I don't know. Like, I don't know anything about it. It's just there. Yob could. Do you want Yob to try again since it knows Yob now? Maybe Yob should just talk to it for a whole bunch.
Have we found... Do we know, is this thing movable at all, even?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty big, isn't it?
Yeah, but like... Could we tie a rope around it? Like, I don't know. Is it tethered here by anything?
You want me to go on there and try to push on it?
Magic?
Sorry, what was that?
You're good. We were wondering, is it movable?
Well, is somebody trying to move it?
Crickets.
It's just dead quiet.
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
I hate it when you say stuff like that.
You know what? I
You
will
don't
try to
know
move
if-
it. Sure.
Yeah.
I will try to move
Okay.
it. But I will cast guidance on myself before I do that. So
Good thoughts.
Cyrus, you cast guidance on yourself and you
Yes.
walk over to the sphere and you get ready to push on it and you put your hands on it and
Yep.
you feel something push.
I assume we'll save.
You can give me a will save if you like.
Oh, so he has to just put his hands on it, but Yob has to freaking.
Maybe you open up.
Oh, this shit off.
You know what? Yeah. Why I make this, I want to think of what I'm doing and why I'm doing it, to aka trying to push it to the glowy rocks to feed it. So maybe that will help it.
All right. So your will save is not sufficient.
I figured it wouldn't be. So we'll find out. We will find out.
This will be over whispers.
This will what?
Oh, I didn't
Be
get
over
anything
whispers.
fun happening. Fuck me. One day I'll get pulled into the other whisper room.
One day, but not
One
today.
day, but it is not this day.
Uh-oh. So, is Cyrus's brain cooked, or...
We're cooking it.
Now we're cooking with fire.
Yep. Now
Once this is done, you can share as much or as little of it as you would like.
All right.
One day I'll get the cool extra room thing. But it's not the
Still don't see anything yet, so. You're still typing away, I assume?
Yep.
Okay.
Tip tippity tap tip tap.
Tip tap. Good knowing everybody, you know. How long this is taking, my brain has been melted by now. It's too much.
Sorry, I wish I could type faster. And
No, I'm just messing with you.
How dare you
Esther,
take that on?
My knowledge scores all go up by like 5 because all the deity's knowledge just pours into my brain and melts half of it. So it goes up by 5 and then
You
goes
got
down by
caster with
10
Uncle
or
Wolby.
something. It's like,
You can go eat straw with Uncle Wolby.
Yeah, there you go.
So how the fuck did you come up with Wolby anyway? Like Uncle Wolby's character thing.
I mean, I don't have a good answer for that. I'm gonna level with you here. I get real stoned and just write shit sometimes.
You know
Just
what?
Characters, worlds, fan fictions, my own original manuscript, and I just write. And sometimes I go back and look at it and use some of it.
I know
And
it's a sometimes thing.
and Altisha's whole character was one of those ones where I went back and I'm like, this is absurd. I love it.
When he wants in.
So as I touch it and it does that, if I keep pushing, does it allow to move?
So that flashes through your mind effectively in an instant, and from everybody else's perspective, you step forward, you put your hands on the sphere, you push, and it starts to move.
Yeah. All right, and I will basically quickly relay why I'm pushing it, because I'll continue to push it, saying this thing's really hungry. It wants to be finished, and it's pointing me in this direction. It says that it's resisting to eat us. Basically, it's not wanting to consume us or anything. But it's really it's pointing me to say head over here.
Oh, Yav gets behind that so hard. Yav will help.
And
as long as it will be Yav's friend. Yav wants to be its friend.
Altisha will pull out a rough map of the area as best she can, and she'll point at the spot where she suspects this thing was from, and where she's the secret camp, the cultist camp, was supposed to be, and see if it's the same spot, same direction as the thing is pointing.
Indeed it is.
It's hungry. Give it food. Baby wants food.
Alright, guys.
Yav can't cook for it, so Yav has to actually push it somewhere.
Well, like I said, I continue to push in the direction it's telling me to push. I don't know if this is a good thing or not, but it says it's hungry. It's not. It doesn't want to eat us at least at this point. So I call it a win-win.
Yeah. We're trying to help it get food so it doesn't eat us.
I have a line of reasoning I want to explore with you guys real fast, okay?
Okay.
And maybe stop touching the rock or the egg while we're having this conversation for reasons. So, the god egg wants to go to the place where I think it came from, which is likely where it can get enough magic so that it can hatch. Alright, we're on that page so far?
Okay.
And that same place is also where our cultists happen to be camped. The cultists that spread plague, the cultists that are potentially affiliated with the necromancer of... God, it's been so long since I've talked about the necromancer. The Lich of Fallon, I believe?
Yeah, Fallon. Yeah.
Fallon Lich. So we're talking about these guys. So they're at this thing's power source, and we're going to deliver it to them.
Yeah, but it's hungry.
Just
It
because
has
something,
not. It has not did anything ill to me.
just because
Yeah,
something
but-
is, just because something is
you-
hold on, just because something is hungry, y'all, doesn't mean it needs to be fed. There are lots of things.
Yeah, yes it does.
There are lots of
No,
things. There are lots
my
of
point-
things. There are lots
My
of.
point... Sorry, go ahead.
There are a lot of things in the wild that you should not feed, like bears.
Yeah, I would feed bears if they're hungry.
Okay. So here's my point of reasoning. It's not whether or not this thing deserves to eat. It's the fact that we're bringing it to a cultist camp that might want it for themselves. You see where I'm going with this?
So should we like scope it out first, or is?
I think that wouldn't be like the worst idea ever. We could bring it with us a certain distance, but then when we get closer, leave it behind and scout ahead. But I think actually bringing it straight to the site that is filled with cultists would probably be ill-advised. Because, there's like 5 of us and probably an army of them. Who knows? Who knows what side the egg is going to be on once the numbers aren't in our favor.
Yava's biased. Yava wants to make it wants to give it food.
Cyrus, I've always valued your tactical mind. Do you objectively think that it is a good idea to bring this orb to the site, knowing that there are cultists there?
it is. In any other way, I would say it's probably not too advised to do it, but it is terribly hungry. I don't know how long it would last without getting something. So I don't know. It's got to eat. It's got to eat.
Just as a general reminder, your orders are basically to wipe the camp out. That's your job.
I
Oh,
say
yeah, I forgot
we
about
take
that.
it. We take it. So maybe, yeah.
Alright, well,
I think it's okay.
well, bring it with us then, and we hope it's our ally when it gets there.
Now Yava's getting nervous.
Do we, want to do the final approach to this place tonight, or...?
Might as well.
Sorry, that was out of character. I meant...
Oh.
Yeah, how are people feeling? Because we definitely won't get to the spot you're hoping we'll get to tonight, regardless.
Yeah, it's getting late.
Yeah.
We could wrap up the session for now, pick it up at the beginning of the... well, actually, you have one more thing to do before you get there, so we could do that real fast.
Okay.
And it's not so much a thing to do, so much as a thing to discover. So for now, you are taking the orb along with you, correct?
Yeah. Cyrus and Yav are in charge of the orb.
Yay! Orb friend.
Hmm.
See, Yav is a god baby, and it's a baby god, so it totally tracks, right? We'll be
Sure.
buddies.
All right, so as you're traveling further inward, amidst what is otherwise a fairly crumbly area, you encounter a strange structure.
Oh, okay. Hmm. Oh. Yes, that
Well,
is.
I think we know where it goes.
That is very strange.
As you make your way up the little pathway upwards, with the rock floating around it towards the entryway, you can see that the entryway is perfectly sealed. It also shares many of the same inscriptions as you've seen on the sphere. But before you ask, no, there's no place for the sphere to go here.
Aww.
But you can see that there is a significant amount of space inside the structure that is inaccessible.
Oh. Okay.
I would like to look for any kinds of devices or runes or glyphs or anything that might give me a clue of how to unseal it.
There is what is a very obvious entry spot in the center there, this sort of big round circle thing. But there doesn't appear to be any obvious ways inside.
Can I look for a less obvious way?
You can give me a perception check as you examine and attempt to decipher this new strange structure. So, Altisha, you are able to be satisfied that there are no levers, there are no buttons, there are no door handles. There is a couple flat sheets of the same strange metal the structures set aside that are conspicuously placed, but your manipulation of them doesn't seem to have any effect.
Odd. Okay. So there's no real mechanism for me to try and disable or anything. There's no obvious magic for me to attempt spellcraft on. Wait, can one of you who can cast detect magic so I don't have to waste my identification test?
Yeah, sure.
My eyes just look because it's
Oh, yeah.
already there. So
Well, the whole structure is magical, or at least magically reinforced.
I relay that.
Okay. Do I know anything about the runes that are present that might, or like the inscriptions that might clue me into how to open this?
Let me double check something. Real fast here. Why don't you give me a linguistics check?
What? Linguistics.
So you examine it, and it's the most maddening thing. You feel like the language is something you should recognize, but you can't quite put your finger on it.
Hmm.
Well, this is perplexing. Sorry, guys, I'm out of tricks here. I don't know how to get into this.
Hmm. I mean, so your mind linguistics is a +8, but I don't know if I could roll much better. Let's see if I can. Mind if I take a crack at it? No. Yep, didn't roll any better.
All right, Orin, you examine it, and it is almost worse for you. You feel like this language is something you should recognize, you should know, but it's just not quite snapping through. But as you kneel and examine the wall structures, your hand brushes one of the panels, and for a second, it dimly glows.
Ah. Can I try using my stone cunning to trying to figure anything out here with my perception check?
You can roll a perception check if you would like.
All right. Man, I've been rolling abysmally poor all fucking night long.
Yeah, it's been a miserable session for you.
At least you
That
didn't
sucks.
almost get swallowed by a fucking centipede.
Hmm.
True that.
Yeah, so basically
I don't know anybody who'd be bugged by that.
Get out of here.
Alright, so I don't know what's going on here, but this panel's starting to glow.
The second your hand moves away, it stops.
Oh, maybe we have to play Find the Glowing Panels, and we all touch a panel, and then it magically opens.
Oh, y'all was good at puzzles.
Alright. That sounds like as good as a plan as anything else, so.
Altisha will start just like wildly fondling the wall, looking for glowing pieces.
Wording.
The wall slaps you at your inappropriate actions, and
Yep. There we go.
you notice that you can touch the same panel that Orin touched, but nothing happens.
Huh. Interesting.
Nothing
God
you
damn
touch
it.
seems.
It's discriminating against me for not being a real magic user.
Oh, can you all try?
You have tried.
Yeah.
I touch it.
I shall also touch a panel.
All right, Cyrus, you touch around. Yav, you attempt to activate panels, and nothing reacts to either of your touches.
Alright, I guess this is just Orin's place. Orin, solve the puzzle. Away, good dwarf.
Alright, well, I try touching that same panel again and see what happens.
As long as you are touching that panel, it glows. But as soon as you remove your hand, it stops.
Okay, then alright, so I'll keep touching it, and I'll try and reach around with my other hand and switching back and forth if needed to try and sweep across the entire surface area that I can reach.
Phrasing, and also you are unable to activate any other tiles while that one is glowing.
Okay. Does it...
What about when the rest of us try to touch one? When you're touching that one?
Everybody touch panels while he's touching that one. Just everybody touch panels.
I touch panel. Yep.
Yep, I'll touch a panel too.
All right, Cyrus, when you touch a panel, it begins to glow dimly as well. But nobody else is able to cause a panel to glow.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
So we got 2 panels that will glow right now.
A dwarf and an elf, sort of. There's some. Everybody else is humans and Yob, though.
The outsider.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I'm not great at puzzles like this.
So you experiment in a bunch of different ways, but at the end of your experimentation, you come to the conclusion that only Cyrus and Orin are able to cause any of the panels to light up. But there are more panels to light up than just 2. And they are only able to light 1 panel up at a time.
Do I see it in the languages I know? I assume not, but like the one that I glow, is it only that 1 panel that glows up for me and that's it? Or if I turn that one off, and can I light up a different one?
Yeah, you and Orin can cause any one of the of a specific number of panels. There are several panels that you can activate, but only 1 at a time.
Okay.
And when you activate them, the glow is dim. It's weak.
I'm not entirely sure what we should be doing here.
And for Altisha, you have your item on you though, right?
My artifact? Yeah. Blade of Elgin, or Blade of Kinship, Lord I don't remember, something like that.
And Orin, you're not using your artifact, right? It's just sitting there.
Yeah.
In your backpack.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Oh, that's not it then.
This is definitely older than your artifacts.
Yeah, no, I just thought maybe it was something where you had to have
Is
something.
it age gated?
But
Oh yeah.
So after spending some time experimenting, you come to the conclusion that while you're able to interact with it a little bit, there's something missing that is preventing you, or that you need in order to complete the process to open it. And it's just something that you do not have.
I guess it's something we're going to have to come back to.
Alright. Well, GG.
All right, and you head back out towards your target location, and we will start next session with the party encountering one of the outer camps.
Spoopy.
Dope.
Well, I'd like to thank everyone for joining us this evening for this session of Immortalis. We will see you next time. Good night, and thank you for watching.